Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, chat. Oh, wait, shoot. Hold on. Ugh. I didn't have my pop filter in front of my microphone. That probably sounded horrible. No, it probably sounded like exactly the same, but the pop filter does help with the plosives and stuff. Pa, pa, pa. You know, all that. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, whatever you got up to. Welcome to June. Happy Pride Month, of course. And yeah. Don't choose anything that forces 24-hour exams on you unless you love it. What the heck's a 24-hour exam, Antonia? Is it what it sounds like, where you're having an exam for 24 hours? What the heck is that? What does this mean? Yes? What? I've never heard of anything like that. I've never heard of anything. What? How? Shouldn't you be allowed to sleep? Like the longest exam I ever took was like 2 hours, dude. What the heck? Well, best of luck to you. 07. Like an open book take-home exam. Okay. Fair enough. That sounds like so stressful. Like a 24-hour ticking clock. Best of luck to you either way. Had those during COVID. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyone get up to anything exciting over the weekend, chat? Anything fun? I played a little bit of Elden Ring Night Rain, the new like Elden Ring co-op roguelike thing that came out. I played a little bit of that over the weekend. I didn't want to like invest too much time into it because it's like, you know, one of those things that could literally just consume my days. I'm really bad at it, and I don't have any friends that want to play it with me, so I've been like playing just with like random people online. But it's really fun. I like it. I mean, Elden Ring is a great base game, honestly, so. Finished season 1 of Arcane. Ooh, that's fun. Played some Slime Rancher, read a little bit, nice. Scraped your knee badly? No! Oh. I mean, how badly is badly? Do you still have a knee app, Stara? I've been known to scrape my knee when I was younger. I was scraping my knees all the time, but when you're young, you can heal it off in like half a freaking hour. Still have a knee? Okay. All right, that's good news at least. It's amazing how much more your body like sucks at recovering from minor injuries when as you get older. I remember being like 6 and 7 and you just like face plant into a gravel path, scrape up all your cheeks and your chest and your knees and everything, and you'd be like, ah, and then like 20 minutes later you'd be up and at it again. It was crazy, man. Kids have like literal super rejuvenation strength, like freaking Wolverine or something. I don't know. At least compared to me. At that age, you still don't even have all your bones. That's what I'm saying. Less bones to break because you don't have the bones at all. Either way, it's been a couple weeks since we were in Spiritfarer here. I missed last week, but I'm excited to get back into it. Be real with me, chat. Is there a chance we, like, beat Spiritfarer today? I feel like we're getting close to the end. Like, I don't know what percentage we're at specifically. But it feels like we're close. Like, we've got most of the map uncovered. Like, the collections are all coming together. We completed the entire cooking collection. We've got, like... Who do we have on our ship right now? We've got Buck, we've got Elena, and we've got Jackie. There's a chance. Interesting. Well, we'll see how it goes today. We'll see how it goes. I don't know where the winds are going to take us necessarily. The winds or my whims, for that matter. But before we worry about any of that, we do have some Pokedoku and some Puffert to play. So let's pop on in and get to it. Elena and Jackie have a short storyline. I don't know if... Yeah, we've done a little bit of Elena's. We have, like, one last thing to do. Oh, wait, I've still got my win-loss record from the freaking Friday stream on there. Teehee. We don't need that anymore. Get that out of here. I also don't need the live split on here, even though you can't see it anyway, because it's not open. That was a fun stream on Friday, man. All the different, like, online daily games. But I'm back to just my usual wheelhouse here. Pokedoku Master Puzzle by Midas. Dual type fighting. Paldea Area 0 DLC. You know what? I might start at least sometimes I might start going into my Pokedex to try and suss out some answers here, because we're getting to the point where I've got 891 Pokemon guesses, so trying to come up with new guesses every single time just off the top of my head is a little tough. So I might have to resort to Pokedex strats here. So let's see. And the best way to usually do that, in my estimation, if you've got a category like this, that's like a region, so Paldea, which that's generation 9, then I can, because the Pokedex is sorted into regions as well, so I can like scroll to the bottom and find this here. So Paldea dual type, first partner, and final evolution should be pretty straightforward. Let's go see what I can figure out here. Wait, I've got to do this. Yeah, these are the ones that I haven't guessed yet. We gotta scroll all the way to the bottom because it is the final region. Okay, we're here though. Paldea, it was dual type, starter, and final evolution. Well, starter, I've got Fuecoco there. Final evolution, I've got Mousehold, family of 3. Or is that family of 4? It's hard to tell. And then dual type, Squawkabilly. We got many different Squawkabilly forms. So you know what? We'll take all those. Easy as that. Dual type, Squawkabilly, blue plumage, sure. First partner, Fuecoco. And final evolution, Mousehold, family of 3 or family of 4, apparently. Well, how about that? Why not? Not bad. It's just that easy when things work out like that. Zenith, Karita, welcome on in. Good to see you. Dual type fighting. Let's see, fighting dual type, first partner fighting. I feel like we've guessed all those already, so I'm just going to go ahead and throw out a little Embor here. I'm pretty confident we've done all the fighting starters. Fighting dual type and final evolution, though, that is of interest to me. Fighting dual type and final evolution. I see Primeape as a final evolution there, so I just need a dual fighting type lad to secure that category right there. Dual fighting type. I'm scrolling. I'm keeping in mind various forms here. Mega Medicham. I think Mega Medicham definitely fits the bill there. Medicham Mega. Easy. And Primeape. Oh, wait, Primeape. Hold on. Hold on. Catch yourself. Primeape's not a final evolution anymore, is it? Ooh, I saw Machamp. Did I not have Machamp yet? Yeah, I didn't have Machamp yet. Yeah, Annihilape is in the game now. Okay, that was a close one. I've made that mistake before, actually. I think that's why my brain had like a little red alert when I started to type it in. I was like, wait a second, I've been here before? I played these games before! All right, ground dual type, first partner, and final evolution. For first partner, I don't think there's that many options. There's Torterra. And that's it. No, surely there's another starter that has ground typing, right? Surely. Freaking Torterra, dude. He's just the guy. Oh, there's something else that I'm not thinking of right now. Oh, well. I've probably guessed all of them anyway. I've guessed most of the starters. Dual type ground and final evolution ground. Let's have a look here. Dual ground type, final evolution ground type. The Nidorans, like Nidorinos and Nidorina, they're not ground type yet, so I don't think that'll work. Oh, I also have to do boop, boop, like this. Let's see. Ground type, dual ground type, final. Final evolution ground type, Marowak we got right there. Okay. So Marowak, because I've only guessed the Alolan Marowak before. And then dual type ground. Freaking Paldean Wooper. Paldean Wooper is ground poison, I do believe. So that should fit. That should work. I'm hoping, at least. I'm hoping I'm remembering this correctly. Yeah. Look at that little guy. Sweet. And final evolution, Marowak. I would do Cubone if I could, Suzaluza. I know you're listening to this right now, and you're like, why is he not guessing Cubone? It's not a final evolution, okay? It's not final evolution. I would if I could. Karita, thank you for the 22 months at the Electron level. Amazing amount of support. Thank you. You rebranded, so to speak. I appreciate that. Well, no, I don't appreciate that. I mean, I appreciate you telling me that you rebranded. You've got the Karita in parentheses, so we know that it's Karita, but I should call you Zenith, perhaps. Good to know. Thank you. Chapter 1 of your fic is out? What fic? You're writing fan fiction? Fan fiction or original fiction? Usually when people say fic, it's in reference to fan fiction. At least in my neck of the woods. And go play some Puffertle here as well. Pokedoku, we're keeping the streak alive. Puffertle, we don't have a streak to worry about. Puffertle's a little more chill that way. Let's lock in here. Speaking of chill, this fish is like maybe the most chill fish that I've ever seen in my life. It's not a carp. A carp, like, well, it could be a carp, honestly. Some carps have been known to move like the teeniest, tiniest little bit, but I feel like that was still a little bit more than a carp. I'm gonna say, you know, start me a sunfish. Start me a sunfish and we'll branch out from there. Unless we don't need to. All right. You know what? I was thinking to myself, I had a sunfish guess not that long ago. Surely it won't be another sunfish guess, but when your gut's right, you gotta trust it, man. Holy. Carps are the Snorlax of fish. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Either way, sunfish in one, not surprising anymore. No fanfare needed. No fanfare of any kind. Fanfiction of Ingo and Emmett from Pokemon Black and White / Black 2 and White 2. That's the generation of Pokemon games I know about the least. I literally never played Black 2 and White 2. Although I've heard like incredible things about them. I think they're like some of the best stories in the Pokemon franchise. I should probably go back and check them out. Chat, by the way, I'm testing out a new browser. I used to use the Opera GX browser while streaming, but I'm using Firefox right now to test to see whether, because I'm thinking maybe the YouTube chat freezing issue that I've been having consistently for a while, where like the chat will just like randomly freeze up, might be tied to the browser itself. So we're trying out Firefox this time, and we're seeing whether Firefox fares any better here. I don't know if Firefox will change anything else stream-wise. Like, I don't know if I have like a different delay. I shouldn't, because it's still going through like the same packets and the same channels and stuff. Chat, quick stream delay test. When I count 3, 2, 1, go, and I say go, I want you to put a smiley face in chat. All right, get ready. Prime your smiley face, but don't press enter yet. 3, 2, 1, go. Mississippi 3, Mississippi 4, Mississippi 5. It's about 4.5 Mississippi. I think that's the same. I think that's the same as it's ever been, so I think we're chill. All right. That's the power of the ultra low latency. I think it's still ultra low latency that we're on right now, yeah. Wanted to verify. Browser probably won't help. Your chat freezes on the app. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I feel like anything is worth trying, right? I've got my fingers crossed. I'm optimistic that maybe a new browser will change things. Because I actually changed the way I was watching. For the longest time, I've been watching like Twitch on Opera, and there would be some times where like where it would like stutter and stagger and stuff, like when I'm watching specific streamers. And then I changed to Firefox, and that issue went away. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe Opera is just like not for it when it comes to streaming. I don't know. It's fine for like most things, but like I've noticed a couple issues like that. Either way, let me go ahead and situate myself properly here. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the stream playlist music. and open up Spiritfarer. See how it goes. Thanks for the test. I was 13 seconds late. Got to get that F5 refresh, get synced back up with the stream, Victoria. Did I do word grid? We didn't play word grid today, no. Only Pokedoku and Puffert today. No Adoptle? Wait, Adoptle's pretty good. Okay, wait, you kind of got me on Adoptle, Pinglers. I kind of want to go play Adoptle real quick. Adoptle. We discovered a few new games when it came to... wait, what the heck is going on here? We discovered a few new games from the like daily game selection that we played last time. Adoptle game. Why is it coming up? Why is this doing this? Hold on. The format is being displayed to me strangely here. There's like a little like bar at the bottom that I can't get rid of. Why is that? Why is that like that? Hold on a second. Let me refresh this one. Like it's there's like a huge section of the here Adoptle. Yeah, I want to play Adoptle. I want get this out of here, dude. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe I'm on like the wrong page here. Cuz it's like blocking like half the screen. If I go back to here, search Adoptle. Adoptle. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. Okay. Also, why is my Discord not in streamer mode right now? I'm getting like notifications on Discord. Hold on a second. What the heck is going on here lately? How do I go into streamer mode on Discord? What if I just like sign out of Discord? Usually it goes automatically into streamer mode when I have like OBS booted up. That's bizarre. You thought that was your Discord? Wait, did you guys hear that? You heard my little Discord ping? That's funny. Okay. Everyone checking their Discords. That's like when you hear it in like someone's video or something like that. They use that sound. It's like, I got a Discord message, and they use the Discord message sound. Okay, chat. Took me a second, but we got there. Before we get into Spiritfarer here, we gotta play Adoptle. Because look at this cute little guy. We have basically the goal of this game, if you don't know, is you have to guess the name of the cute animal, the pet, based on their picture. It's a 5-letter name for this cute dog. Does this dog have heterochromia? Is that a yellow eye and a blue eye? Ooh, he looks so happy too. Is he wearing like a what's he got on there? He's got like a little like tie or something like that. Wait, so cute. I would maybe suggest, I'm looking at you, a 5-letter name for this lovely lad here. I'm gonna say like a B name is coming to mind. I don't know why. Like B freaking I want to say Bandit, but that's too many letters. I'm gonna go with Bingo. Not Bingo, okay, but we do have the I and the O in there. What about there's no N or B. I was gonna say for a second, I was gonna say like Robin, but can't do the B or the N. What about Po? Fo. O and I. O and I. Ro. Dovik. Invalid guess. Why is that an invalid guess? You could name a dog anything you want. If I want to name my dog Dovik. Then it's I can name my dog Dovik. Rosie, I looked at chat. I saw Rosie in chat. I don't even mind taking guesses from chat because like no one knows the answer unless you played this already today. The O is in the right spot. Boing. You already guessed the B there. Yeah. This could be an OI situation, or it could be that the name ends with I. I don't think it's going to start with I. I don't think it's going to be like Iotas or something like that. Pookie? That's not Pookie. You can't. It's an invalid guess. You're not allowed to name your dog Pookie, I'm afraid. At least not without an E at the end. Lois? O-I... Toity. Hoity? Hoity-toity? These are invalid guesses. Jordy. Okay, it does end with an I. It does end with an I. Confirmed. I didn't get any real new information there. I mean, there's no D in the name. Oh, something. O blank blank I. Blank O blank blank I. Mommy. Walkie. Pochi. Mochi? Wait, Mochi? It's Mochi, dude. That's Mochi. Oh my gosh, you're adoptable in San Jose, California. Great name. Great name for a happy little pupper. Siberian Husky mixed breed mix. Located in San Jose, California. Adult female large. Anyone living in the San Jose area. There you go. That's your cat's name? I think that's also Salmon's cat's name. S-tier dog, 1000%. I mean, all dogs are S-tier, let's be real. Until proven otherwise, a dog is S-tier in my heart. Okay. I don't know if we'll make a habit of doing Adoptle. It is cute, but it can take a minute, so. Either way, let's get into Spiritfarer, shall we? Ooh. The beautiful, sultry sounds of Spiritfarer. 83% completed. 17% to go. I don't know if we're going to get through all that today, but we're going to see how far we can get. Bring me back in here. No local co-op for me. Oh, I forgot we ended off on this Shrine Island, man. There is a shrine on Shrine Island. This was the last shrine, I believe. I believe that's what I was told, was that this is the last shrine with this, so we're all fully powered up now. Right? And we've also uncovered pretty much like all of the map here. Great uncovery right there. Like if we zoom all the way out here, this is the map. This is the map. It does confuse me that there's this section off to the right here that looks like it should be more map, but I don't know, maybe there's, I mean, it looks like there's more to uncover a little bit down here, but I've been told that this is like mostly all done, I think. Forgot what a vibe this game is. This game is a true vibe. Speaking of vibes, let's figure out what our vibes are like today. We've got requests here. I've got to go light up all these different lighthouses using the new power-up that I have. How do I use that power-up again? I can dash like that, obviously. But the last power-up I got was to, like... Hold on a second. Light burst, Q. Boom, that's the one right there, okay. And we use that to light up several lighthouses that we've seen. By the way, how you doing here, Lily? Best giver of hugs. If you're a Dark Souls boss, that would be your subtitle. Lily, giver of hugs. 1000%. So we have that. We got to go to Hummingberg for Lily. I feel like we want to save Lily's quest for towards the end, though. Deadly pulsar rays. Elena's been waiting on us for a while. We did the first couple parts of her Dharma. on right away when we got her, or right away when we found her. But we need to do this deadly pulsar ray situation. I need to conquer the deadly pulsar rays. I also need to improve the field with a beehive, which I have here. And I actually can do now, because we were only missing the XP potions. Now that we have that event from Buck, I don't know how often we're going to be able to get that, but we do have access to XP potions now, which was a big limiting factor for a lot of our stuff here. Like, many of these upgrades required XP potions. We've only got 9 to go around right now. I feel like we should probably prioritize the beehive, if only... Not because I want to, like, make Jackie happy or anything, necessarily. I'm not a Jackie fan around here. I don't think I made any secret about that. But I do want him off my ship. So the sooner I can complete his quests, the better off we'll be, I think. Yeah, so let's go ahead and build this beehive, because I do have all the ingredients for it. Plus, I mean, just having a beehive in general is pretty nice. It's this one here, right? Yeah, improve the field. We technically have 2 fields we need to improve, but you know what? 1 will do for right now. Give me that beehive. Get some bees in chat. Regardless of the fact that it was what Jackie wanted us to do, I think just having bees around here will be nice overall. Let me go check out these bees, man. The bees, the bees. Oh, baby, the bees. Look at these bees. They're buzzing around. Are they going to make my crops better? Oh, they actually take up like 1 full crop spot here, interestingly enough. So we can only plant like 2 things in our fields now. Very curious. I'll give the bees some sunflowers to work with. Little sunflower honey. What did Jackie do? You haven't been here. It's a long, laborious story, but basically he was like, yeah, the worst caretaker at a hospital ever. Absolutely, like, rude to his patients. Rude to me. saying things you don't want to hear people saying. Yeah, he's not good. We do not like Jackie. Plant a little more wheat, just for good measure here. We have a couple more shenanigans to take care of as well. We've been hankering on this like one berry shenanigan quest for a long time here. Berry good. I need to go get more strawberries, raspberries, and blueberries. And I also have to... Three's Company. What was this for? Oh, this was to get help over at Overbrook Hospital. That's right. We got the kitchen crew recruited. But I have to go talk to a foreman and a gardener to help get the hospital back in shape, back in tip-top shape. So that is on the agenda as well. We got the bees going here. Do I have any deadly pulsar rays nearby? Elena has been waiting patiently for a while here. These are deadly pulsar rays right here. So you know what? Send it. We're asleep right now, or everyone else is asleep right now, but... Might as well. Dude, it's been too long since I played Spiritfarer. Usually there's only a 1-week gap in between, but now there's been a 2-week gap. I, like, forget what to do in this game. I can go around and tend to all this stuff. What other upgrades do I need to do, actually? Because I might be able to prepare some stuff for some upgrades here. The cow stall upgrade. I do need some silk for that. You know what? Let me go make some silk then. Might as well, even if I don't have access to the XP potions, like, right away, I might as well get the other ingredients prepared for when I do have access to the XP potions. That makes sense in my head. Got the mini crossword in 45 seconds today. Sleepy Chase, that's better than me. It took me like a minute and a half or something like that. Where's my silk? Silk fiber? Silk thread. I need silk fabric, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to make some more silk fibers here. Or make more silk thread, rather, and then turn those into fabric. I remember silk goes nice and quick. I think that's Elena that wants those. I thought Elena would be asleep, to be honest with you. Maybe she doesn't sleep too well. I can relate from time to time. Put like 10 of these in here. Okay, silk fabric. Whoop. Dude, I feel like the FPS on the game goes up when I'm doing this game for some reason. Like, I've got more frames, which means I have less time to react on the correct frame. But that's alright. We still got all the fabric taken care of. Yo, she's clapping. She's clapping. She's so excited. Are you ready for another challenge? They'll be coming from all directions. Steal your mind. Visualize their patterns. Use the dash and light burst abilities. And act. I didn't know that light burst would help me here. Wait, that's handy. Okay, wait, am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do again? I have to get 13? Or where are they landing? Where are they landing? I forget what I'm doing, chat. What's happening? Oh, they're up here. Oh. Give me one. Boom. That's one. Easy. Get two. Oh, nice. Wait, you got freaking... Oh gosh, I'm great at dodging them, apparently. Oh, shit, I have a bad feeling about this one, y'all. The bouncy is helping me, though, a little bit. Actually, quite considerably. Where are all these other ones? Oh, they're appearing over here. Get these three. There's like three right here. Boom. Okay, I got one at least. This is tough, dude. Okay, wait. I see more up here. Shoot. 5 out of 13. 6 out of 13. 7. Okay, wait, there's a chance. There might be a chance. Oh, you piece of... You gotta do a little stinking circle. Oh, these things are frustrating, man. Wait, I can get you. I was trying to use light burst. Okay, wait, get back up here. Boom, got it. Maybe the bouncy is the place to be, dude. I got 8 out of 13. That was abysmal. That was horrible. I was so not ready for that. That was awful. I'm so sorry, Elena. I have failed your test. How pitiful. That's what I'm saying. That was not my best performance. You didn't catch nearly enough. You need to double down on your efforts. You cannot even accomplish an easy request. You have failed this task. Take a moment and try again later. However, if you feel the odds are against you, I can take into account your dedication and tenacity when I grade you. Does that sound fair? No. Well, good for you. No, I don't want her to baby me, man. I don't want her to baby me. She's a very strict teacher. Strict in like all the wrong kind of ways. But I still want to rise to the occasion, if only for like my own satisfaction. I don't want to get babied out of it. So let's see. We got to go find more deadly pulsar rays. People should be waking up soon, which means Jackie will probably notice that the beehive has been built. I need more deadly pulse. I can just go straight back to these deadly pulsar rays. Take me back in. Put me back in, coach. I'm ready. I've got my sea legs about me now. Pun very much intended. And I'm excited. What do we got? What should we cook here? We already cooked like literally everything. Like the cooking collection is complete at this point. I could do more maybe like tomato pizzas for my good boy Buck, which is obviously tomato and wheat flour, I think. Put them in there. Put them in there and get ready to go. All right, also, my sheep are so sleepy. Okay, but they're well fed. I just wanted to make sure they weren't like sleeping in because they're not well fed properly. That's how I am in real life. I don't feed myself well enough and I'm sleeping in like crazy and I wake up all groggy and everything. The elements are after you. You need to be scared to vanquish them. Ready now? I'm ready. I'm more ready than I've ever been. Get ready for this. Okay, this is just the prep phase. We know that now. Okay, I saw something up there. Yeah, that's one. Bring me another one. Bring me another one. I see it coming. Perfect. That's 2. Easy. 3. I'm so much better. So much better. Are you kidding me? Drop on here. Yeah, perfect. I'm just gonna wait like in this one spot, to be honest with you. Oh wait, shoot, I missed that one. I didn't see that. Okay, drop down here. Get it like that. Light burst putting in work. Light burst putting in work. Beautiful. 6 out of 13 already. How did I miss that? I'm so blind, dude. I'm so blind. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Ooh. got... Oh, 3 for 1. Did you see the light burst tech on that? Holy. Okay, there's another one coming over this way. Another 2. Another 3. Drop down there. That's it. That's 13 out of 13. But you know what? We're an overachiever around here. 14 out of 13. I'm glad that it counts past 13. That makes me happy. Okay, where's the other ones coming through? I see it. I see one coming down through here. Yeah. 17 out of 13. Making up for lost time, man. How many did we get on our first one? Ooh. Not nearly this many, I'll tell you that. We're doubling the amount we need here, just about. You kidding me? 22 out of 13? 22 out of 13? We got 8 on the first one. We made up for it, thanks. We got 30 between 2 of them there. That's like 15 average. The average is higher than what we needed. I take that as a huge W. Almost triple. Hold on. Hold on, Elena. I know I completed my test here, but I gotta water my wheat. This is very important. Wish he'd done this quest before light burst. Well... Oh man, everyone's so hungry. Oh, everyone's gathered around here. I can see you're sweating a bit. Good. These challenges are supposed to be difficult. You have earned a carrot. Not a literal carrot, but a reward. Here it is. For a second, I thought you were going to tell me an actual... Like, give me an actual carrot, literally. I have nothing more to say to you. Feedback over. Thanks. That didn't feel as satisfying as I hoped it would. I remember now, she's not the best at giving, like, positive encouragement here. What are her favorite foods? She likes the green salad. Do you have any green salads left over? Green salad? Yeah, I do. How about that? Isn't this the same as last time? You must have something else. I can do something else for you. Sorry, it's been a while since I fed you last, so I kind of forgot. Do you like plain food as well? I shall give you... this isn't plain. It's just regular. Who would have known there was such a difference? Plain food, plain food. Breakfast plain, a little milk toastiness. There you go, enjoy. No hugs for you because you don't like physical contact. Buck, how you doing? Commander! I'm sorry to require but a fragment of your precious time, but I'd gladly accept a modest meal. A vile hunger tortures my innards. Dude, I'm gonna start saying that every time I get hungry now. A vile hunger tortures my innards. You've earned yourself a lovely tomato pizza if I've got it. The red disc of greatness. Once again, filled with joy at the sight of such a glorious red disc. Let's freaking go. And give me a hug, too. If only for me. Tortures my stomach bag. Oh, yeah. Of all the people on board, I mean, the only one I really... I mean, Elena's, like, okay, but I don't like how strict she is. Jackie, I've already made my thoughts well known on Jackie. Buck is, like, my only friend around here, man. What a beaut. As always, Stellar's great work. Such great work, actually, that the bees have already started living in their hive. Now, remember, bees eat flowers. I don't think that's true. Maybe these bees are different, but I don't think that's true. At least they did at Gramps' place. Maybe they can eat some other stuff. Falafel honey. Yeah, better not mess with the proud art of honey making. Wait, can you actually make different kinds of honey in this game, depending on what you grow beside them? Curious. Anyway, there's a trick to keeping your bees happy. If you want them to give you honey, make sure you plant keep some mature plants around the hive. Oh, okay. So to get the honey at all, you have to leave like a mature plant next to them. When the hive is nice and plump with honey, you just get in there real good, and then you just swipe up the sweet sticky bounty super quick like. Got it? If you have any questions, just ask. Oh, and that makes me think of something else. You know me, I don't need much. I could pretty much sleep anywhere. But I've been thinking, here we go. You know, as your assistant... When did that happen? I don't think I agreed to that one. As your assistant? As your assistant, living in the same common area as the patients. Well, it's a bad look, ain't... Patients? Jackie, you got the wrong idea about this ship. I got half a mind to kick you overboard right now, leave you to the deadly pulsar rays. That's all I'm gonna say. I really think you should build some kind of staff room. Nothing fancy, just somewhere to lay down after a shift. 4 walls and a roof. I'm not a guest here after all. Anyway, I just thought I hope you can get to it. See ya. Jackie's on-call room. You're really gonna make me do this, huh? You're really gonna make me do this? The second field is a good idea. If we're dedicating one to bees now, then having a second field just ready to go is smart, yeah. Let's not upgrade this one. I'm with you, but at the same time, there's an achievement for upgrading each and every one of the each and every one of their houses. So I'm like, what do I value more? My morals in not wanting Jackie to feel any more comfortable than he needs to here, or my completionist? Do it after he leaves. You know what? I did that with several of them before, because I like missed out. I missed out on doing it while they were still here, so it's not out of the question, that's for sure. Jackie's on-call room. I can just make it. Dragonic Moon, do we have a map for this one? Is there anywhere specific that I should be putting this? Or should we just wing it? Do you think it's part of his quests to upgrade the on-call room? Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, I mean, for completionist's sake, put it in here somewhere. Where can I stick this son of a gun? It's in the latest layout on the Discord. Hold on, let me just, I'll just build it first, and then we can move it. Is there anything else that's going to get moved around? Hold on, I closed Discord because it wasn't in streamer mode. And I forgot how to put it in streamer mode. Why isn't it defaulting to streamer mode? That's so bizarre. Secure, can I delete account? No, I don't want to do that. I've never had to like put it in streamer mode manually here. Oh, there's just a setting that says streamer mode. Enable streamer mode, yeah. There we go. Now I can actually do this without having the Discord pings all over the place. Okay. There's a new layout in here somewhere. I see the puzzles. Where's my layout? Where's my layout? Final design complete with stuff. Is Jackie's room in here somewhere? Wait a second. Is this one too old? I'm trying to spot it in here. Buck's Lair of Wonders. I see all the stuff there. Hold on. Let me check. Maybe chat's telling me, and I'm not paying attention. Placeholder. Is it in the VIP lounge? Like, I'm scrolling back. The most recent one I see is from May 13th. Is that the one? And I'm just missing it? Elena's cubicle. Oh, placeholder. Oh, it's literally says placeholder on it. Okay, now I see it. Okay. I thought you guys were talking about something else when you were saying placeholder. Okay, it's the spot that says placeholder on the map there. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Hold on a second. I got to... Chat, I'm making you smaller for a little bit here. I can still see chat, but you're smaller so that I can see the layout here. Okay, and we're going to edit things to move things around here. Move it around some. Let's see. So the guest house, Stanley's playroom. That's all fine. Elena's cubicle. Have I not built a place for Elena yet? Wait, where's Elena staying these days? What's Elena's cubicle? This is Elena's cubicle, right? So we got to move Elena's cubicle down. Okay, so there's a little bit more. There's actually quite a bit of maneuvering that we got to do here, but we have a lot of room. We have all this room on the side here that we haven't used up yet, right? Okay, so we got to go take care of this. So the orchards go... Oh, no. The orchards are supposed to fit in there, but it's a little awkward to put them in there right now. So let me do this out of here. This may be our final opportunity for Tetrising, so let's enjoy it while we can, right? I don't think there's going to be any more Tetrising after this. It literally says the final layout. Boom. Boom with the orchards. And orchard number 3 is going to go up there as well. Move this out of the way for right now. Move the workshop over somewhere else. Boom. Beautiful. The buildings don't go at the edges. How much space is there? There's like little squiggles. I can't tell how much space that is. Is it just one tile? I need to leave a margin at the edge. Does that matter? Like if I have no margin at this end, won't it just be like a bigger margin at the left side, and then it just won't be like centered? I mean, I can fix it. I can just move these like one to the side here. Boom. The squiggles are the zip line. Oh, I see. So if we want to add the zip line so we can zip across the entire thing. That makes sense. That's what the yellow line is. Okay. Okay. Do we just need to leave one space then? I didn't get confirmation on that. Is that just one tile that I need to leave at each end for the zip line, or is that multiple tiles? Because I just see the squiggle. I'm not moving until I get confirmation. It's 2 tiles. Okay, 2 tiles. So we need to move it 1 further in. Okay. Thank you. We're min-maxing out here. Min-maxing and fun-maxing. 3 orchards, a cow stall on top. The foundry goes on top of that. Right about there. Okay. The windmill is going to go somewhere like over here, but we'll leave it there for right now. Chicken coop goes underneath the foundry. Beauty. The sheep go underneath the chicken coop. Like so. 1. And 2. Perfect. The garden field are going like kitty corner over here. Interesting. It's got 1 garden right there, and then a field. Doesn't matter which one, but for some reason I wanted to put the B1 down first. And then the garden goes here, and the field goes here. Oh, I guess that's so that it makes like a perfect square. If they go kitty corner instead of having like the 2 fields next to each other and the 2 gardens next to each other. That makes sense. Although I guess you could just put them like on top of one another and it would still work out the same. Either way, I like that. I like how that looks. That gets a +1 as far as I'm concerned. All right, the sawmill goes here. Sawmill right up here. Goes right about there. Yeah, there's going to be a little baby gap, but that's okay. The smithy. This is not the smithy. This is the loom. The loom is not getting nestled into that little nook. Interesting. The loom is going to be like over here somewhere. Okay, hold on. Let me move the windmill for a second. Smithy is going right here next to the chicken coop, and then the loom goes next to that. Then the crusher goes on top right next to the foundry. Then archive room goes right next to that, which we're probably never going to access again, but there it is at least. Okay, the cellar is right down here. That just slides right over next to the garden there. The lounge, interestingly. Where's our kitchen going to go? Kitchen's going to go like a little bit above the lounge. The lounge is this son of a gun right here, right? That big boy. Okay, boom. Lounge goes right there. Kitchen goes right above it. Air draft is going above the kitchen, right in the central area. I respect that. And then the windmill goes right above the air draft. Ooh, that's very satisfying. It doesn't look very structurally sound at like a glance, but you know what? It works. We don't got to worry about structurally sound here, thankfully. Okay. Now it's time to start moving all the people's stuff. Did I see there's an addendum to the layout? No. Is it an important addendum? Do I have to redo all this? Hold on, where's the addendum? Switching Buck's Layer of Wonders and Redacted around. That's going to break my brain. Hold on a second. Wait, so the Redacted, which we now know to be Jackie, is going to go above the lounge. Hold on a second. Move Bruce and Mickey's big house of... Why is it this shape out of here? Jackie's on-call room goes here, but there's like a space between the air draft and Jackie's room. Is that right? That looks like just one space to me. And then Buck's Lair of Wonders goes underneath that. Then Alice's cottage slots in like right here. There's a little slot there. Then Elena's cubicle is going to go next to that, actually. So a tools workshop is moving somewhere else. Okay, I think this is all working out just fine. Elena's cubicle. Okay. Beauty. Thank you for the last minute addendum. Let me go back to the actual main picture so I can see all the rest of it. Much love in chat to Dragonic Moon, by the way, for making this so easy. Saving me the brain space to like focus on the actual narrative and the quests and everything. Not that I don't like doing this stuff. Like I've said before, if it was just me doing this, then I would be plenty happy to. But since it's but since the Dragonic Moon was so kind to do it, I'm just gonna piggyback off of their hard work, off of your hard work, Dragonic Moon. Hold on. Stanley's Playroom. That's this one right here. Boom. Guest house. Boom. And we got the 2-tile margin at the side there. Okay, perfect. Placeholder. That was Jackie. That's the right spot. Well, no, it's different now, but either way, this should still be fine. If I put a tools workshop, let's see. Let me just move some stuff around real quick. What if I just left it like this? Just like, yeah, you know what? That's good enough. I'm sick of moving things around. How mad would you be? All right. Put that right there. Then Bruce and Mickey slots in right here. Perfect. Astrid's Bungalow. Astrid's Bungalow has a little bit of a hangover, I think. This is Astrid's Bungalow here. Yeah, it hangs over just a wee bit if we put it right here. But that's okay. And now we're moving the bouncy, which is gonna... Well, we want that to stay on top of the bungalow here. There's technically a gap there, but that's fine. Wait, this is Gustav's. Gustav's gallery goes on top of Buck's Lair of Wonders, but not anymore because it got swapped around with Jackie, so it's going to go right here instead. And the Cuckoo Clock Tower is going to go like right next to it. Beverly's Farmhouse is going right down here. Summer's Sanctuary is going over here. Something... We need to leave a space for the Cuckoo Clock Tower, right? Gwen's Lodge goes up top, and the clock tower nestled in right there. I believe that's job done. I think that's good. This isn't the only way you could do it, obviously, but this is a very functional way, and it keeps everything relatively in the same spots compared to how we're used to them. So the muscle memory will still work for me. It does make me look, though, like, look at how much space you've got going vertically here. I wonder what it would be like to, like, structure your ship vertically as much as possible. Make the maximize the use of this vertical space. I don't think it would be smart, but I would love to see it. That would be really funny, actually. Either way. Job done. The Tower of Tower. And now we have room to build a zip line. Wait, do I have the blueprint for a zip line? Hold on a second. Build. This one here. Zip line. I need some wool thread. I need 4 wool threads. So, I need 2 more wool threads. Okay, so let's set sail for somewhere, and we can start working on that stuff while we sail. Where do I want to sail to here? Elena's Dharma. I've got the treasure that she wants me to find at 40, -50. How close are we to that? Ooh, the bumblebee symbol. Wait, that's so cute. Also, hold on. I gotta fix my chat situation here. Because, chat, you are too small right now. There we go. Now we're back to normal. Now we're right back in it. Let's freaking go. Okay. 40, negative 50 is where the treasure is located. Where is that? Negative 50. And then 40. Somewhere in this vicinity. Okay. So that's just like southeast of the Everdoor. That's not too bad. Okay. We also have some different... We have Irina. We've got freaking Masha, Olga. We've got all the different turtles to go to. So many different places to go, man. So many places to go and people to see. Where do I want to go first here, though? Because I could take care of the fires of Tondor as well. I just have to talk to Jackie now. Is Jackie here? Jackie, where'd you go? I'm just supposed to talk to you. Good morning. Good morning. See how the bees are doing here as well. Ooh, my first homegrown honey. Absolutely fantastic. I don't know where I want to sail off to here, to be honest with you. Part of me wants to take care of some of these shenanigans, like these berries. I need to go just, like, pick some more berries. Strawberries, raspberries, and blueberries. Like, how close are those? Order of operations here. I feel like, you know, take care of the shenanigans before you take care of the main quests. Always side quests before you main quest. Let's see. Anyone remember where there might be... Ooh, there's a rare chest here. Okay, but I might be going to South Point Docks for one of my other quests as well. That kind of rings a bell. I don't remember where I can find some blueberry. Well, there's blueberries right there. What about raspberries? I don't know if that's going to be enough blueberries, but we have some more in Sunspring Square there as well. Okay, so Ambertown Park and Sunspring Square. We've got a bus stop right next to, like, both of them. So might as well make use of that. Bus stop me. Anyone remember where the raspberries are? In the meantime, let's go make some wool thread over at the loom. Stop! Elena time. I'm conserving energy with my slow breathing, but I need food nonetheless. I just, like, gave you food literally yesterday. What do you mean you have to eat food every single day? What are you, me? What are you, actually, like, a living human creature? There you go. Jackie does not seem too happy about his new quarters. He's hitting me with the It's got a bed, it's got shelves. What more do you want from me, buddy? You actually did it. And it's functional. Very... Yeah, well, it's pretty much exactly what I asked for, right? Yup. I just didn't expect it all to be so drab. Not that I mind, you should see some of the places I've lived. In comparison, this looks like a 5-star hotel. But more boring. But in a good way. Boring like meditation or reading. I mean, if you're bored by this location, all you have to do is sleep here, brother. You sleep here and then you can, like, go out on the ship and, like, go hang out in the lounge or something for all I care. Like, you don't need your... This is a space for sleeping. It's very utilitarian. Anyway, thanks a bunch. I'll be able to assist you much better with this little on-call room. I have a feeling it's not going to be very long before he's asking for something else. He's failing, but he's also trying. He is doing better. He's got a lot of ground to make up for sure, but he is trying. Commander, I have some magic ingredients for you. Toadstools from the Shadow Forest. Can I offer them to you? Yes, please. Ooh, free mushroom. Thanks, Buck. Appreciate you. We are at Alex's bus stop here. I almost didn't notice because I can't hear the music. But it's been so long, man. Just a little taste of Alex's music. Just a little bitty taste of Alex's music, maybe? Maybe? No? Okay. Why no music? Because the people don't like the music. But you know what? Well, well, well. Well, well. Well. Reconsidered, haven't you? Come back on your knees begging for little old Alex for a little morsel of music? Has the monotony of silence gotten to you? Are you feeling it, Stella? Building and building and building. Like a river overflowing from behind a dam. This buzzing that can only be drowned by the most powerful of sonatas. Well, lucky for you, Stella, I am magnanimous. You have but to ask, and I shall give. Do you want to hear my fabulous music again? Dude, the dialogue. I mean, honestly, just for that little conversation. There's no way I can just bait and switch after luring him in like this, right? Crank those funky tunes, seal boy. Fantastic. Wonderful. Let's talk more. Let's talk no more then, for it is time to party. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Anyway, I'm going to sail away immediately. So enjoy the little bit of jamming out while we can. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. What are you talking about? I miss this, man. I miss this. I'm sorry, Dragonic Moon. I appreciate all the work you've done and everything, but, like, this one's just for me. He really went off with a speech. Want some honey? Hey, you got free honey? I'll take some. Harvested some honey. Take it. Thank you. Oh, you're hungry. Do I know what you like? You like chilaquiles. That's right. I gave you that by, like, mistake. Here, have some popcorn instead. I don't want to, like, waste my good food on you. It's a misophonia accommodation. Wait, you actually, like, the music actually literally hurts you? Oh, that's my bad then. Okay, I'll change that. I didn't know misophonia, I thought misophonia was mainly about, like, mouth sounds. I guess it can be for, like, any sounds though, right? You're that murderer! Wait, what? What did I just walk into, man? What did I just walk into? You've been saying this, but you didn't use the term misophonia before. Unless I just forgot. That's my bad. The murderer of nature and life. The destroyer of trees. Just so you know, you are destroying this world. And for your crimes against creation, here is a drawing of you cutting down a majestic tree. Put that in a frame and hang it on your walls. Every day you'll be reminded of your murderous ways. Oh, sweet Gaia. Watch over this terrible person. Let her see the way. The secret lives of trees. Color me intrigued. Why are you doing this? Don't you have respect for all living things? Oh, wait, that's the treasure map from Elena. It's high time someone started protecting these trees. Someone, yes, but it's not going to be me. Sorry. I don't even think I need this wood, but it's just, you know, for the principle of it. What can I say? I love killing trees, maybe. Especially trees that regrow in like 5 minutes, like these ones. It's not the end of the world. I'm leaving most of the trees, just you know, the ones in the foreground here. Not bad, not bad. You need to know the beef with Jackie. He just seems like a silly little guy to you. You had to be there. You had to be there. Are these raspberries? No, these are flowers. That's a little bouquet of roses, that's right. Are there more blueberries around here? Blueberries, very good. Okay, that is one of the berries sorted out here. I still need more strawberries and raspberries though. Haven't figured out where exactly those are going to be. Well, I know where the strawberries are. Boom. Whole bunch of stuff on the side of my ship here too. You know what? Let's get this sorted out. I'm gonna feel so bad because I'm gonna have to go back to Alex and have to be like, you know what? I listened to the song one time and now I want to turn it back off again. I'm gonna feel so. He's gonna make me feel horrible, isn't he? He's always. Anytime I talk to Alex, it's always like a life or death conversation, man. It really is. It really do be like that. Where are the raspberries? Are the raspberries early in the game? I want to say like they're maybe in some of like the earlier islands here. Yeah, raspberry over in Barkenshime Creek. Villa Maggiore we'd have to go to as well for one of our quests. So probably go... Let's go like here. Go to this bus stop and then work our way up this way. And there might be like raspberries down here as well. Yeah, okay, so if we don't get enough at the at this one here with this island, Barkenshire, then we can go there instead. All right, take me over. Do we still have Buck? We do indeed still have Buck. And we also have Jackie, and we also have Elena. We'll actually be kind of in the neighborhood of the treasure that Elena wants us to find as well. What the hell? Stella, I didn't do nothing wrong, all right? It was these gosh darn little psycho critters. They just lashed out at me. Bunch of lunatics, I'm caring for y'all, right? Do not diss my bees, Jackie. Do not diss the bees, okay? Look, I'm tolerating you on my ship for right now, and I'm happy that you're, you know, trying a little bit, but don't diss my bees. You'd all be dead if I didn't care for you. What the heck? D colon. I should just pump them full of smoke and dump them off the boat. The little gosh darn, the bees. Crap. Crap! I'm doing it again, aren't I? It's Daria all over again. They're just bees. They can't do anything wrong. Wait! He's self-aware? And Daria, she's just Daria. I don't know why I get like that, Stella. Sometimes something happens. Anything, a big noise, someone says something I don't like, or has got an attitude, or has a bad attitude, and it just gets so overwhelming. I feel like I'm drowning, and I can't breathe, and I can't think. Just start seeing red. Then I barely remember what happened. Sounds kind of like some kind of like a panic attack of some kind, or there's probably a proper term for that. I want to change, Stella. You gotta believe me, please. I just don't know how. I thought I could do it by myself, but obviously I am a chump, I know. You're not a chump to admit that you can't do everything by yourself. Far from it. Jack the loser. Don't think I haven't heard that one before. Can't do anything right. Always messing up. Just... I need some time alone. I can't talk to you right now. You know what? Take the time you need. Take whatever time you need. At least we have, like, an explanation, if not an excuse. Doesn't excuse the behavior, but explains it. You don't like my music, really? You want me to stop my wonderful music? Sorry. Misophonia, you know how it is. Relax, Alex. Go to your happy place. Remember what Mommy told you about the bullies. I'm not a bully. I'm not a bully. You can't make me feel bad about this. Bro, give the aux cord back. Wait, you don't like Jackie's music? I actually do like Jackie's music. Jackie's music is kind of a bop for me. That's like one of the few things I like about Jackie. And now we have a little more insight into Jackie's character. Maybe I can start warming up to him a little bit. Maybe. Like, I don't like a lot of the things he's said and done, but, you know, if he's actually legitimately trying to change, I mean, it does have, like, echoes of Giovanni as well, where Giovanni was, like, saying he was trying to change, but was, like, doing the same old thing. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Gotta watch out for those patterns of behavior. It's like that saying goes, when someone shows you who they are, believe them the first time, or something like that. But we'll see. I'm open-minded. And of generous spirit. Let's head to Villa Maggiore, because that's where the gardener, I believe, for one of our quests is. And while I'm en route here, maybe I can finally take some time and head up here to the loom. And get some wool thread. Geo never tried to change, he was only ever himself. Yeah, no, maybe you're right. I feel like he said, like, at some point he was, like, trying to change or something like that. I don't fully remember. I just know his story arc, if you can even call it that, was not the most satisfying. What's up, Jackie? Hey, Stella. We need to have a talk. I'm not doing good, Stella. Like, not at all. I know I act tough and all, but truth be told, I don't think I've ever been doing good. You know, you really get on my nerves sometimes. Always so happy or caring, just sparkly. I don't know how you do it. I've seen those people you care for. I know them because I've cared for them too. And yeah, sure, some of them are all nice and all, but most of them, pardon my language, they're jerks. Nitpicky, demanding, rude. But you, everything seems to glide over you. Some old cuckoo yells at you because their pudding's the wrong color, and you smile. You softly, gently, always. And then you magically fix the situation. You're always the first to arrive, the last to leave. And I've never heard you bad-mouthing a patient. As for me, it's all about perspective. It's all about, you got to put yourself in their shoes from time to time. Yeah, people can be awful towards you, but you have to understand where they're coming from to a certain extent. Honestly, I'm probably guilty of that towards you, Jackie. I mean, you said some pretty awful stuff and behaved in pretty terrible ways, but maybe I need to put myself in your position and understand where that could be coming from. Now I'm starting to see that a little more. I need help, Stella. Whenever I try to get better on my own, I just wind up sliding back into a dark place. I'm so sick of being angry all the time. I think it's time I stop kidding myself. I'm not a caretaker. I can't even take care of myself. So, you know, guess I have a new patient now. Sorry to be a burden like that. Not that I know any other way to live. Now the hard thing's been said. My room, it's a little bare, don't you think? I want a fresh start, but I'm not sure a naked jail cell is the way to go. When I think of something, I'll just go to you straight. No games. For the moment, though, could you get me some, like, posters or something? I can't stand the concrete walls anymore. I really need them covered up. Feel like I'm getting cabin fever in there. I'm almost at the make a girlfriend out of mashed potatoes point right now. TMI. Motivational posters. Okay. You know what, Jackie? I'm willing to give you the chance. If you're really serious about wanting to change and being tired of being angry all the time and not enjoying your life where it's at, I'm willing to help you turn it around. I'm willing. But it's not going to be easy. You're going to have to put in some hard work, but I'm willing to help you along the path cuz like you said, you can't really do it alone. No one can. Okay, Jackie. What improvements? Motivational posters. What other improvements? That's the only one we got available right now. Clear glass sheet and bronze sheets. What the heck kind of posters are these, man? Adding some displays to the walls. Ooh, look at the big tiger poster. Wait, I kind of love that. Okay, we'll track that one. What's that glowing angel on my wheelhouse? Oh, you mean Lily here? That's my sister. Or like a specter of my sister. I'm not entirely clear on that. We still have that whole quest to figure out. But honestly, I'm a little intimidated by that quest. I'm a little scared. It's easy to help out so many other people because then you don't have to worry about helping out yourself, right? It's so much easier to like be a generous spirit and be there for anyone else and then you can just like ignore everything introspection-wise. Anyway, Villa Maggiore. I'm pretty sure there was someone here, right? Yeah, we need to find a gardener for Overbrook here. Have a quick little look around. I don't even remember, like, who was here. Do I have to go in the house, do you think? I feel like a gardener would just be outside, in all likelihood. Over here, perhaps? In the actual garden? The garden shed? Hello? Anyone here? Anyone home? It's gotta be you. You're the only person on this entire island. You're back. It's been a minute. Yeah, you're not wrong. Me? No, I've been fine. Not lonely at all. Just fine. I got this little shack. My things are in there. My toothbrush, my dry socks. I've got it going on. Yeah, my life is pretty great. Are you sure about that? Are you certain about that? It's good you keep checking up on me. I'm totally fine. Been fine for a while now. Nothing says fine like living out here. next to an empty mansion, sleeping in this tiny shack. No running water, no electricity. Hearing the squirrels having fun at night. It's the best. I mean, if the mansion is empty, brother, go live in the mansion. Are you okay? Okay. Can you get some okays in chat? I give up. I'm so lonely. So very lonely. I hate being myself. No one listens to my jokes. Knock, knock, who's there? No one. It's terrible. You gotta help me out. I might start knitting at any time. Hey, don't diss the knitting. Don't diss the knitting. You gotta find me a better job than this. I need a better roof than this one. I can see the stars, but the birds are always watching me sleeping. Have you heard of Overbrook Hospital? I see. That's interesting. I've never heard of Overbrook. And it comes with free room and board. I mean, you gotta work, so I don't know if it's free necessarily, but I mean, probably better than this. Well, I can't say no to that. I already spilled the beans on being miserable and lonely. Coincidentally, I also spilled beans in my sleeping bag, so the timing couldn't be more perfect. I love this guy, man. This guy's great. I need to start being less honest. Wait, what? Let me pack my things and say goodbye to my woodland friends. Okay, Fluttershy. I'll meet you at Overbrook. Perfect. Well, that worked out nicely. I didn't even have to do anything, like, extra special for him. He was just, like, he's practically begging me to get out of here. Fantastic. An attack on our people. We have many knitters and crocheters and artistic minds in chat. And in this community in general. Don't be dissing the knitting. Alright. Let me head over to the Barkensheim Creek. There are crates and stuff that we're going to pass through, but I don't know if the crates are really too relevant, to be honest with you. For right now, I think I have everything I need to do the zip line, right? Build is over here. Zip line. Let's go for a freaking ride, baby. So zip line 1 goes right there. Wait, decked out? I just got an achievement. Build all houses and stations at least once on the boat. That was the last thing I was missing. Okay, and then we put the other piece. Ooh, and you can raise and lower it. Chat, should we go like this? Or should we just do like straight across like this? On Dragonic Moon's thing, it's just going like straight across. That way we can like stay low here. Part of me is like, you know what? What if we what if we go crazy though? Ooh. Wait, that looks like so much fun. That looks like so much fun. Look at that. That's a little extreme, maybe. I mean, the zip line should be here to probably help us actually traverse the area. Suzaluza, welcome on in. Good to see you. So maybe something like this? Left me room for activities. I appreciate that. Go crazy, stupid. I'm gonna put it like that. We can always edit it later, so it's not like we have to necessarily commit to this. But now we can just go like freaking zooming across the entire ship. I almost go off the... I do go off the screen, dude. Holy, the zipline's so fast. Good morning. Need some food. I've got some freaking... I don't have any like plain food. I've got rice pudding. Want a rice pudding? There you go. Enjoy. Stop! She told me to stop. I stopped. I don't know what more she wanted from me. Okay, what did I need for Jackie's upgrade here? Bronze sheet. Oh, field upgrade. I also need some stuff here. There's a whole bunch of stuff I need for all these different various upgrades. Linen fabric. Just arrive at the island as well. Steel sheets. There's so many different things I need. Maybe I should take like a long voyage somewhere. Avoid using the bus stops. That way I'll have time to like work on some of these things. For right now, let's just go grab some raspberries. See why you can put squiggles? Why does the zip line straddle tiles? Was it not just like a 2-tile thing? Oh, was it like between tiles? Oh, I didn't even notice that, to be honest with you. I didn't notice because of your excellent town planning skills, Dragonic Moon. You're based for that one. Very good. That's all the raspberries I need, but I will grab some more raspberries just for good measure here. We're only missing a few strawberries, and we know where the strawberries were because we actually went to some islands to get strawberries last time. So let's making my way down here to Garenu Fields for some strawberries. I think I'm gonna go safe travel mode, that way we don't have to worry about the lightning sword. Shoot straight on over to there. And let's just start going down the list of these upgrades and like seeing what resources I need to make. I don't have the XP potions for these yet, so I'm just gonna skip those for right now until we get more XP potions. I don't know what triggers the event from Buck. I don't fully remember that, but okay, aluminum ingots and linen fabric for Beverly's farmhouse. Aluminum and linen. So hungry. Doing all right there, Buck? I can help you. Don't worry, I got you. I just gave you tomato pizza last time. What other food do you like? You like comfort and old-fashioned food? I got you, my friend. Little dish type, a little popcorn here. Beautiful. Enjoy. Mods are also raccoons. Everyone's a raccoon around here until proven otherwise. You've heard of innocent until proven guilty, but have you ever heard of raccoon until proven human? That's the kind of community you're in right now. Okay, let's get some aluminum ore, which would be this guy right here. Boom, beautiful. Lisa's not a raccoon, that's true. Being a raccoon is something you have to opt out of around here. Your default status is raccoon, and if you tell me you're not a raccoon, then I'll respect your wishes. But if you want to be a raccoon, then congratulations. You're already one. You already were one and you didn't even realize it. How many aluminum ingots did I need for that? Enough. That's plenty. Okay. I need some linen fabric now as well. So let's pop on over to the loom here. Do I have linen thread? I do. Let's do like half of that. Well, let's just do like 9. That's fine. Look at how much slower the linen goes that compared to like when we were making silk earlier, man. Linen is so much easier. It makes sense in my head though too, because like linen is like a lot rougher than silk would be. Like silk is so silky smooth. It's literally like in the name. It's what it's the thing that you compare smooth things to. So when something's moving like nice and smooth and fast like that, kind of what you expect. Chat, do I hug Jackie? Has Jackie earned the hug yet? I don't know. I will give you chilaquiles if I have any. At least, you know, reward good behavior. Positive reinforcement around here. I don't think I have any, though, so I'll give you some cheese sticks instead. Because I feel like you'd like that. Feed him glue? Does he have, like, a... Does he have, like, a unique response to feeding him glue, or you just want me to feed him glue because it's, like, a mean thing to do? Should I set anything going here? Do I need to put anything in the cellar? I haven't tended to my cow recently either. I guess I don't need to go like looking for resources unless I specifically need them like right now though. Like I don't need, like I said before, I don't need to be growing crops all the time. I don't need to be tending to my animals all the time necessarily. He'll eat the glue. This I gotta see. Okay, we're not worrying about the wood. Well, you know, I'm here. Might as well get some wood. Why the heck not, man? You wish I saved the hospital blob food so I could give it back to Jackie? That would be an interesting response for sure. How you doing out here, Buck? Look at all these mushrooms. Heck yeah, brother. I'll pick some mushrooms for you. Bring some home. He loves his mushrooms, apparently. Okay, I think one more strawberry bush will do the trick. Are there any more strawberry bushes is the question? strawberry bush up there? No. Did I skip a strawberry bush? I feel like there's usually like 2 per island. Maybe this is the exception that proves the rule, though. We may have to make a pit stop at one more island for a single strawberry. Hey, I don't know what we're gonna get for helping this berry picker out here, but it better be freaking worth it, man. I've gone globe-trotting for so many different berry bushes. Okay, there are more strawberry islands around here, though. There's like a whole strawberry chain. Yeah, go down to Iwashima here. Raccoon Sky Pirates? What on earth? Did I miss that? Raccoon TTRPG? Ooh, I just totally missed that comment, to be honest with you, Purple. Raccoon Sky Pirates. That does sound right up our alley. Right up this community's alley. I'll have to go look. Got some wheat ready to go here. I haven't played a TTRPG in a while, to be honest with you. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the Dungeons and Dragons of the world, but I haven't been able to like get people together to play for a long time. It might be time. We're overdue, man. I gotta get the gang back together. It's like putting the band back together, except a lot nerdier. Get the D&D tabletop crew back together. Get another session going, baby. Discord TTRPG group. I have done it on Discord before. It's not the same. It's still good. Like if it's the only option that you have is to do it online, it's still better than not doing it for sure. But doing it in person, like I've done it in person so many times that it's like that's the way I prefer to do it if I can. But I may have to acquiesce. I will feed you a cherry. Check out Roll20 for online D&D. I've heard of Roll20 and I've like glanced at it briefly, but I've never committed to actually like fully learning it. It seems like it would be like a time commitment to learn how to make like, you know, maps and run sessions and stuff on that. But if I'm willing to put in the time, then it probably would be a huge benefit to having my skill set, yeah. Gotta milk my cow here. I think you're not very well fed either. I will give you a single apple. I'm glad this doesn't work as far as, like, you know, we'd have to feed an actual real cow a lot more than one apple in order to get milk out of it. How are our chickens doing, by the way? Are these eggs full? Is that why they're not producing? Or do they just... I guess I upgraded the coop, so, like, the seed capacity is a lot higher now, right? Build that up. Or have I upgraded the coop? I thought that's one of the upgrades I was actually working towards here. Oh, no, I guess I have. Okay. It's the cow stall I was thinking of. All right, let's go grab that strawberry from the island. That should be our shenanigans complete, or at least ready to be delivered when we go back to the island. And we'll go from there. Can you turn off reactions, or is that too disruptive to the stream? Oh, you know what? I think I did turn off reactions on that one stream, but I don't think I turned it off on, like, the default settings here. I didn't think it would be that big of a deal in, like, a members-only stream anyway, because there's not as many people here. But I can turn off live reactions. Yeah, I got you. Boom. There you go. Sorry to anyone who's using the live reactions. But there have been complaints about it. Yeah, mostly on mobile, I think, because of the placement of it on mobile. Which I get it, you know, there's like not many places. UI design is an art form. It's not the easiest thing to get right in the world. There's only so much real estate on a screen, so... We'll get rid of it if it's interfering with the chatting on mobile. So silly the way it has it on mobile. It feels like it's in like such a terrible spot on mobile. Yeah, I've seen like the screenshots. All right, that is all of the berries for our shenanigans. Now I have to go talk to Barry. Wait, chat, where's Barry? I forget where this... It doesn't tell me what island to go to. Berry good, obscure canopy berry picker. I don't remember where he is, man. Where's Barry? It's been so long. Does anyone remember? He was over to the east somewhere, but I don't remember what island specifically. I'm surprised it doesn't tell me the actual island. And South Point Docks. Oh, I had to go to South Point Docks for a chest or something, right? Yeah, it's off to the east somewhere. Obscure canopy. Oh, it's literally just called Obscure Canopy? Okay, well then, you know, criticism redacted if that's actually the name of the place, and I just, like, forgot that that's an island name. Obscure Canopy. Is that over here? Is that this? Gray Mist Peaks. Obscure Canopy. Look at that. Just like that. And South Point Docks were where? Right here? Yeah. Okay, so we could probably hit up Barry at Obscure Canopy, hit up South Point Docks down here. Are there any islands in those vicinities that I need to go to for, like, Buck's quest as well? Oh, actually, I'm in the area of Elena's Dharma here, I think. I need to go to this to get the thing there. Hang in there, skeleton. Wait, is this a Dark Souls reference, man? Hang in there, skeleton? I've seen that before. Nordsea Pier, Sandwich Walk, and Hikari Shima Lighthouse. Let me see if I remember where all those are. I know that Sandwich Walk is down here. It's like, yeah, that's Sandwich Walk there. Nordsea Pier is somewhere up here. That's Nordweiler. Nordsea Pier's up there. And Hikari Shima Lighthouse. I mean, we already went to the lighthouse where we first met Buck. But, okay, this one here. Or is this the one where I first met Buck, actually? Okay, so we need to go here, then. We're actually not that far away. And where is the treasure here? It's 40, negative 50. Oh, I guess it's further than I thought it was. Okay. You know what? Maybe we go hit up this lighthouse real quick. Boom. We're really hopping all over the place these days, huh? That is where we met Buck? Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds familiar. I thought I went to, like, one of these lighthouses already, but maybe I just got the light burst ability and then I ended things off. Because I didn't want to, like, get too into the quest. Because the stream was getting long in the tooth. That does sound familiar. I need to use this zip line more, man. I need to get in the habit of it. Everyone say thank you, Lily. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Lily, for being so cute. Alright, get the windmill back up and running. I had enough for Beverly's farmhouse now, right? Yeah, okay. I might as well get everything for, like, what upgrades I can before I go back to the upgrade table, though. I need more wool fabric. I just want to make sure there's, like, no overlapping stuff here. I need wool fabric and maple planks. That is straightforward enough. That's wool thread. Okay, wool fabric incoming. All right, we made the wool thread for the zip line. That's what I was thinking of. Wait, is the zip line itself made of wool thread? That doesn't sound like it's very durable. Am I crazy for that? Aren't zip lines in real life usually made of, like, metal wire? I don't know if I trust the zip line, man, to hold up if it's just made of wool. Okay, I need to go to the sawmill as well here, which is on our new layout. It's right below. Teehee. We need maple planks here. I'm actually a little low on maple logs, interestingly. Not that we need it for too much these days, but clearly we still need it for a couple things, so... Dude, the zip line's in the perfect spot to interfere with this mini game. Oh no! That's alright. I like playing it on challenge mode. I don't mind, man. I don't mind. You think it does use metal wire too? I was gonna say, because this game has metal wire in it, so it would be silly if it, like, the zip line didn't incorporate metal wire. The wool must be incorporated elsewhere. Bro, I'm so bad. This is like one of the easier ones too. Yeah, there we go. That was a good one. That was a good one. And down and up. Beautiful. Most challenging game too. I'd say it's one of the more challenging mini games, but that was an easier variant of the challenging mini game. It's like maple is like one of the first, if not the first wood type you get, right? Snack acquired. Ooh, what's the snack? Also, Theodore, do you have anything interesting on sale here? There's a bunch of seeds. Don't know if I need an opal, but you know what? I'll buy the opal just in case. You never know if you're just going to run across a random quest that's like, boy, I could really go for an opal right about now. Okay, we bounce on up here. And then we have to ascend the lighthouse. And it's time to rekindle this old flame. Finally, we know what to do with these things, man. Press Q to release Everlight energy in all directions around you. I didn't need the reminder, but I appreciate it nevertheless. Light this baby up! Ooh! Now that is a proper lighthouse. That is so satisfying to look at after all the purple gunk. Can I get any higher than this? I don't think so. I want to, like, get up to where that freaking bird is, man. Is there, like, a bouncy somewhere around here that I can bounce on to get that high? That'd be cool. Whoa. Muesli or muesli and Greek yogurt. Wait, I know this because I first learned about muesli in this game in Spiritfarer. Is it berries? It's berries of some kind, right? It's like a berry like parfait situation. Or am I misremembering which dish is which? Did one of you steal my pen? Own up! Exclamation point steal. All right. Oats and berries, basically. Yeah. It's like oats and seeds and stuff. Oats, other cereals, dried fruits, cereal of a kind. Isn't that what like a yogurt parfait is? It usually, at least around here, like I see like a yogurt parfait. It's like yogurt with some kind of like granola or cereal and then berries on top. That's what I call a yogurt parfait, which might not be actually literally accurate to the term parfait, but that's what they're usually called around here when I see them on, like, for sale. 40, negative 50. I need to go to about around here. This is fine. Give me safe travel mode for right now. We're supposed to take a straight shot down there, man. And I'll have plenty of time to work on some resources here. Muesli is more oat-focused, and parfaits are more yogurt-focused. Okay, I mean, yeah, parfaits generally do have a lot of yogurt. That's fair. You did it, Commander! The first fire has been lit, and you can hear the hopeful chants of the free people from afar. Your worth is grander than the mightiest arm of Rockthador the Paladin. The moonbirds of Wairon will soon sing your praises in all the languages of Ramalda. But, Commander, as bright as our moment of joy can shine, we have to remain vigilant. Gomgota and his lackeys will probably be alerted by the sight of this glorious fire, and, lurking in the branches, roll initiative! Uh-oh! 15? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good initiative, honestly. Amidst the squalor of the exotic foliage, you can clearly decipher a group of orcs and goblins progressing towards your encampment. Getting closer. Springing from their retreat, they jump upon you. Fight! Yo! XP potion time. There he is. There he is. Get him. Wait, how do I hit him again? I can just walk up to him, I thought. Oh, do I have to use the light burst on just the purple guys specifically? That might be the case. Boom. That's how you get your XP potions. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. Use my mana. I gotta use my mana carefully here, aka my Everlight cooldown. Oh, I missed him. That's okay, that's okay. I'm failing my party, man. No longer, though. Get the big guy. Get the big guy. I got the little guy up here. Ooh, okay, no. Get this little guy. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, there's another one over there. He's a ranged feller. Get him. Oh, I see mage up top. Mage up top. Mage down low. Smack him. Smack him. I didn't have the light burst, man. My mana wasn't recharged yet. That's okay. Down here. Critical. Natural 20, baby. Ooh, wait. Nat 20 again. Let's freaking go. We're knocking him out. Set him up and knock him down. Perfect. Ah! I thought I was done, man. I thought I was done for a second. Get cooked? We survived. We have survived the battle. And we will win the war. Don't worry about that. That's so fun, man. That's so fun. The dust from what was an epic battle barely settles. Layers upon layers of evil carcasses litter the ground of the battlefield. You are exhausted, but once again victorious. Make a perception check. 14. What's my perception bonus though? I don't think I'm a ranger. I think I got bad perception. Oh, but it's good enough. As you observe your defeated enemies, you can only wonder where Gumgoda lies. He is nowhere to be seen. His pathetic retreat doesn't surprise you. He is a follower of Gor Nemloth, and after all, and his cowardice is notable. Quick, let's ride post-haste. The next fire awaits. Onward! Onward indeed. We will actually be very near the sandwich walk when we're going for Elena's Dharma here, so I think that's probably going to be our next location for the Fires of Tondor. I'm so invested, man. I'm invested in the lore, I'm not going to lie. Oh. What other stuff do I need here? We got all that. I need a steel sheet. Oh, I have some XP potions now. I can actually do some of this stuff. Cow stall upgrade I can get. Okay. Very nice. We got all this. Got all that. For Jackie's room, I need a bronze sheet and a clear glass sheet. Okay, let's go to the smithy and take care of that. One bronze sheet. And a clear glass sheet, and then we should be able to go on an upgrade spree. We're gonna actually like go crazy with these upgrades. You've never seen so many upgrades at a single time as what we're about to do when we go to the blueprint table here. Dude, bronze is pretty hardy. I can like just hammer this all freaking day. My hammer's not even breaking a sweat here. Not bad, not bad. And I need one clear glass sheet was the other one. I don't have any lime or silica powder, no problem. Pop on over to the crusher, right up here. Little limestone for the lime powder. Chat, I haven't been looking at you. I haven't looked at chat, I don't think, for like 5 minutes. That's a sign of a good game, though, man. I mean, it's not good for chat, necessarily, but it's the sign of a good game when I just get locked in and just start playing the game. Can hammers sweat? I can sweat while I'm wielding the hammer if it gets hot enough. You got ignored? That's okay. You know, this is more of a vibes-based game than anyway. Well, maybe it's not okay to ignore chat. But chat, did you say anything that was like... Did I miss anything exciting? Getting back to your muesli and Greek yogurt, it had to be a specific brand of muesli and yogurt your mom's been eating for like 40 years and she gave you the taste for it. We learn a lot of our tastes from our parents like that. Like, I'm very much the same way. I've got a lot of different... There's a lot of like different recipes that... Well, I mean, the main thing I got from my mom is that she always had Diet Coke in the house, so I'm kind of a Diet Coke fiend. I'm not gonna lie. I drink probably too much Diet Coke. Call me Matt Pat with how much Diet Coke I'm consuming. You're playing with yourselves anyway. Don't Wait, playing between yourselves anyway. I misread that, and that's not the way. Never mind, never mind. You're playing between yourselves anyway, not... This is a PG-13 stream. Don't be doing that. I mean, whatever you want to do in your own time is fine. Just, you know, leave me out of it. Anyway, I'm gonna go look for this treasure. This is my reward for the deadly pulsar rays and for the entire Dharma, I guess, right? Ooh, rare coin collection. Well, how about that? That's probably worth something. Worth something pretty good. Get your heads out of your seed makers, exactly. You made good on your promise to find these valuables. I know these bring back memories. Your ring from a past marriage. Those coins from your brother, you say. Are you okay? I think these aren't my memories, I don't think. You need to stop thinking of such things. Your past will always bring you shame. Your past will bring you down. Your heart needs to guide you forward. I need you to do something hard, perhaps impossible in your current state. I need one of those valuables. Take your time to decide, then you can give it to me. Okay. So I have to give you one of the valuables, either the ring... Rare coin collection. It must be valuable, but who knows? I mean, I'll just give her the coin collection. I just got it. She says it's like a memory of my brother or something, but I don't know if she... Do I have a brother? I have a sister. Elena, I don't feel like you know me that well. But here you go. You know what? Take yourself some freaking coins. That must have been hard. Such is life. You live, you lose. So true, bestie. Were you expecting something in return? I will let you have some time for yourself now, student. Oh, wait, that made you so sad. Is hungry. Oh, was that just fortuitous timing? I think I've got another green salad with your name on it. Make you feel a little bit better here. Enjoy. That was a good show out there. I'm thinking things over. Keep it up. Hey, take your time. I don't really know what Elena's whole deal is. She's working through a lot of, like, past trauma herself, I think. She's talked a lot... I forget... She talked a lot about, like, her past as, like, a teacher. And how, like, her students kept failing her. But, you know, it was made pretty clear that it wasn't really the students doing. Buck, would you like a tomato pizza? I feel like that wasn't the last thing I gave you, right? A slice of blood sauce. Let's freaking go. Give me a hug. All right, and we got some bumblebees as well ready here. Lovely. A little bit of honey. Ooh, sugar. I should do some more cooking with the honey, honestly. Now that I've got honey at my disposal. We don't have any new recipes to find, but you know what? Honey is just a good thing to cook with in general. I'm going to do some honey, and I'm going to do some freaking eggs. I have no idea what that's going to make. I totally forget. An egg-based sweet dish. A quiche is not sweet. What is like a sweet egg-based... Is like a custard or something like that? Perhaps? We're near the sandwich walk, right? Sandwich walk is like right over here. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'm gonna go... You know, I feel like doing a little fishing. Take me over here to the tuna first. We'll have a little fishing session for the tuna. Then I'll pop over to... Irina? Was that her name? One of the turtles that's there. And then over to the sandwich walk from there. Oh, creme brulee. That could be it. Is creme brulee good? I don't think I've ever had it. Actually, maybe I have. I feel like it was available one time at like an Easter brunch or something that I went to, but it was like an all you can eat buffet. And by the time it got to like the creme brulee, I was like so full from chowing down on like literally like so many mashed potatoes, and there were like pancakes. There was like a whole, it was like breakfast, lunch, and dinner all amalgamated into one massive buffet. It's so good. It's very texture. Okay. So if it's like so it could be a texture thing. So it's probably something you either like love or you hate based on the texture. Texture-ish foods, foods that have like a notable texture, often fall into that category. It's either you like the texture well enough and you like the taste, or the texture puts you off entirely. Anyway, we got some time here. Let's do some improvements. What are the actual improvements I need to do? I've got so many upgrades to do. Cow stall, smithy, Beverly's farmhouse, garden, field, and Jackie's room. Okay, cow stall, smithy, Beverly, garden, field. Cow stall. Just do them in order here. Cow stall. Freaking boom. My cows will be less hungry all the time. I mean, I don't mind feeding the cows anyway, but still, that's better for the cow. Smithy. This is actually a pretty big upgrade here. Wait, I don't have the XP potions for it. I thought I did, man. Okay, I don't have the stuff for the smithy yet. Okay, Beverly's farmhouse. Beverly is no longer here, unfortunately, but doesn't mean we shouldn't still finish her upgrades there. Boom. No achievement for that one, apparently. Oh, well, at least it's done. And then garden and field. I mean, I don't want to upgrade this field with a bee house, but I do want to upgrade it just in general. That's what we wanted. Perfect. And then this garden here. I need more nebula fabric, apparently. I must use nebula fabric on something else. And then Jackie's place we could also upgrade real quick. That's this one here, right? Jackie's on-call room. Wait, did I not make a clear glass sheet? Oh, that's right. I was missing the powder. Okay, so I need to go make the clear glass sheet, and I need some nebula fabric. Steam doesn't care about Beverly. Beverly was one of the DLC characters, right? Maybe that's why there's no achievement for her. Maybe they didn't add achievement for like upgrading the houses of the DLC characters. That could be the case. That's just me like spitballing though. I have no idea if that's actually true. But it seems like it would make the most sense in my brain. She's DLC. Yeah, that's stuck in my brain because I was like, her story, like I like Beverly well enough, but her story did seem a little redundant after Alice's story. So I was like, why would they do this again? If it's DLC, it makes some semblance of sense for sure. Beverly, Lily, and Daria and Jackie are all DLC. I got you. What's up, Elena? I have another teaching for you, and you're tough enough not to be broken. I need you to take me to the Everdoor. That quick? Oh my gosh, that really was a short storyline. You are equipped to do so now. You don't need to say any more until we get there. Peace. Quiet. That is good practice. It starts now. Oh. I feel like I barely not got to know Elena, man. I mean, I got to know her well enough to know that I wouldn't want her as my teacher. I feel like we didn't, like... She didn't learn anything, though. Did she? She's, like, still the same... She needs to do more introspection, man. I want to help her, but if she's ready for the Everdoor, I'm not gonna hold her back. Alright, we're here to fish some tuna. Because you can fish a tuna, but you can't fish a ball? What? Yeah, we did the Deadly Pulsar Rays challenge earlier in the stream. She definitely didn't change. I mean, the biggest part of changing as a person, that was the easiest tuna I've ever caught in my life. Oh, we got that upgrade from the shrine that makes fishing easier. That's probably why that was so easy, right? I forgot that. We got like one of the upgrades. It was like an optional upgrade or something, but it makes fishing significantly easier. That's double-edged sword, good and bad. I like the fishing, so I like it to last longer. And plus, like, the music for the tuna is so good. You thought she said peace? I did at first too, Murdoll, but I was like, there's got to be more to that, because that's not her vocabulary at all. And this game's pretty good about, like, characterizing characters with their actual, like, speaking. Like, the words that they use. As an author, that's like a subtle but powerful way to to like develop your characters is like use specific words in their dialogue and like make sure you just like stick to the same sort of like wheelhouse of words. You gotta be careful with it. But if done right, it is good. I'm gonna cook this freaking sea urchin. Because that just seems weird. Sea urchin and some olive oil? Sure, why not? Does the lounge have the tuna music? That I don't know. I'd be willing to check that out, though. How's it going, Irina? Good to see you. Do a little mining and pickaxing here. Or mining and chopping, I suppose. I think that upgrade also made our mining more efficient. Which I was hoping I would be able to, like, break these rocks in one hit, but I guess not quite. Maybe I don't have to, like, fully charge both hits, though. I could just be able to, like, just tap and tap. As an author, hasn't really shown you writing to people. You pray to God your characters don't all just sound like you. Mrudala, I have a feeling that because you're, like, aware of that possibility, they probably don't. That's usually, like, my good rule of thumb, is, like, if you're aware of, like, a shortcoming like that, not even just in, like, writing, but, like, in any craft, if you're aware of something like that, I mean, it just goes, it's just kind of common sense, right? If you're aware of something, you're significantly less likely to fall prey to it. If you're not aware that that's, like, a common problem to be avoided, then you may fall victim to it. But, you know, live and learn. I am all done. Yes, Arena. Dragonic Moon said, get ready, but then said, wait, I don't know if I missed something. You know, it might be good to have the zipline lower down. That way I can just, like, cross to both sides fast. Yeah, I think I might move that zipline down. So that way I can access the zipline from either side. And then I can just, like, zoom across and go up from wherever I need to go up from. Okay. Take me to the sandwich walk. Let's go ahead and edit. I'm gonna move this boy way back down here. I like that. Give that a try. And improve. I believe Jackie's house is now ready to be improved. The on-call room, yeah. Boom. There you go. It looks so much better with a massive, like, full-wall portrait of a tiger. Fantastic. Enjoy, Jackie. I hope that helps you better yourself. What do we get here? Yummy. Fried surf. Let's freaking go. The thing I didn't know was an actual thing for a long time. Let me check the lounge. I would be curious to see if the tuna music is in here. So many different themes. What would it be called? Choo Choo? That's Alex, right? The Great Catch? Yes, dude. Ooh. I gotta be careful, though, because if you play it all the time, it risks making it less, like, impactful when you hear it. But I'm vibing the heck out for now, man. Oh, that's so good. I don't know if I trust myself to even try to make lyrics to this one. It's, like, so fast-paced. Our tool power upgrade does something you haven't seen yet, but not because of something I did/didn't do. How very cryptic. I'm just gonna, like, pretend I didn't hear any of that because I don't understand what any of it means. But if we come across it at some point, then I'll be happy for it. I'm gonna grow some freaking tomatoes. Make more tomato pizzas for Buck. Although I'm wary that, you know, as we get... I'm concerned, chat. I'm concerned that once we light up, like, the 3 different spots that Buck wants us to light up, I have a feeling the Everdoor might be imminent. We've had Buck around for so long, man. I'm so tied to him. I don't want him to leave, but he's gonna have to leave at some point. And we may be coming upon that. Alright. Off to the sandwich walk. Do you want a mini spoiler for the tool thing? I mean, depends. Is it something that I'm going to come across myself anyway, or is it something that is like I'd have to go out of my way to try and figure out? What I don't have to go out of my way to figure out is that we're going to light this sandwich walk up so nice and beautifully. Oh, for buck? No, that's fine. Ooh, it's so vibrant, man. Now these advertisements can work as intended, even at night. Look at these. Do I dare bring the third sheep aboard? I don't think I do. There's apparently an achievement for getting all the sheep on board, but maybe we'll come back to that in like post game. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Buck, I didn't expect you to be up, but you must have been woken up by the brilliant, glorious golden hue of the lighthouse, huh? As the second fire of Tondor is lit, clamors of exultation spread throughout the vast expanses of the kingdom. The chosen one has arrived! She who bears the light will help us all. Glory to the commander! Glory to Halor! Your heart lifted by such grandiose acclamation, your soul irradiates with serenity, but your mind remains watchful and perceptive. You know that stirred by an upheaval that marks their near demise, the orcs of Shadowsteel clan must be closing on your position. And lo and behold, roll initiative. Wait, I'm ready for it this time. I'm rolling on my own little like die wheel that I've got here. I rolled a 6. I rolled a 6. Is that good? 20. I got such a high initiative bonus. Critical. Without a moment of hesitation, you jump into the fray. Taken by surprise, you approach the approaching phalanx of orc fighters. You ready yourself to mow through them with deftness and style. Fight. Bro, I didn't know you could get critical initiative. This is crazy. This is the best day of my life. Get over here, Buster. Or as some may call you, Busty. All right, up here. Smack them. Dude, there's so many big guys. They're bringing their best this time, but their best isn't quite good enough. I'm sorry to tell you. Get down here. Get down here. Smack them. And up top, I don't know if my light's going to recharge in time, dude. Nope. Okay, didn't recharge, but that's okay. That's all right. We still smack these guys. I need to be dashing more, man. I'm saving my dash for like the right time, but if I save it all the time, it's never going to be the right time. Oh, I see a guy down there. Hold on. Get down, get down. No! He ducked and covered just in time, man. That's a critical fumble right there. Ooh. Critical hit though. Double crit. We made up for lost time. Okay. That's pretty good. Smack this fella. I need more purple lads. I need more purple lads, yeah? That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. Smack them. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good amount of XP potions. You can't crit initiative in most rule sets, actually. I mean, ability checks in general, you can't crit. At least not in, like, default rules, right? And at least in 5e, initiative is an ability check. It's just like a dexterity check. They didn't stand a chance. What remains of their shattered dark armors is promptly blown away by the swift northern wind. Commander, you are victorious once again. And this time Gongota couldn't oppose your strength and was heroically slain. We got Gongota? Must have been one of the big guys. Ooh. The orcs of the Shadowsteel clan shall henceforth dread your might, Commander. Cunning they will have to prove to even attempt to find you. But let's not dawdle for a second more. Your goal is within your grasp, Commander. Let's set sail again. On to the ultimate fire of Tondor. One more to go. The ultimate fire. It's so true. You do enjoy this D&D creature? He's fantastic, man. He's so good. We love Buck around here. Okay, I'm in the vicinity of a few things now. I've got enough XP potions for the smithy upgrade here, so I should definitely get everything else together for that. Garden upgrade. I need the nebula fabric. That's right. Okay, so missing the nebula fabric, steel sheet, gold ingot. Okay, straightforward enough there. But where should I set sail for? Is the real question. Oh wait, South Point Docks. They're not far from here. We can get the last member of our Overbrook staff. South Point Docks is right up here. Yeah, and there's a rare chest as well to get there. Don't mind if I do. And safe travel and send me up. Looks like Jackie's wanting something as well, too, or at least to tell us how awesome the motivational posters are now. Huh? It's kind of nice, isn't it? I kind of want to know what they say underneath the motivational posters, honestly. I thought it would help, but yeah, it really doesn't. I don't need to hang in there, whatever that means. And I certainly shouldn't be proud like a tiger. Are tigers even proud, like, at all? That would make more sense if it was like a lion, because at least lions, like, live in prides, right? Nah, lack of pride's certainly not the problem. I'm selfish is what it is. I just think of myself. I act rashly and I wind up hurting people. Hurting a lot of people, actually. You're amazingly introspective, Jackie. I'm kind of surprised. I'm not gonna lie. And hurting them bad. And then even if I try to make it better, it's too late. This crap, Stella, it sticks. And when you try to brush it away, you just wind up smearing it. You're just stuck with it, and there's nothing more to it. Old Jackie. Yeah, I don't think I can ever get over it. I really thought the posters would help. Turns out they just make me feel terrible. But it might be good. Maybe I deserve to feel terrible. Nah, don't be too down on yourself like that. Introspection like that can make you feel terrible, but let yourself feel terrible and let yourself work through it. Don't make that face. I'm serious, you know? I've got another idea. I think I might need to focus on something else. You know, check out a hotel, Jackie, just for a while. I was thinking of a plant, but I'm pretty sure I'd just kill it. How about something that can't be killed? Maybe like a little sand garden with rocks and stuff. Kind of like meditation, I guess. Would you get me that? A little Zen garden. Okay. Worth a try, I would say. You know, all the little trinkets and Zen gardens and posters in the world, though, they aren't going to help you if you don't, if you don't put in the work yourself, though. Once in a while, there'll be one of them that stands out from the pack. It's a numbers game. You will break a few. Then one will hatch, eventually. Are you talking about the students? You probably shouldn't be breaking your students. Elena... I wanted to like you for a time. I don't think you're not open to change, like, at all. You're not willing to recognize your really bad teaching habits. I wanted to like Elena, man. I wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt, but... oh well, have some milk toast, I guess. It's not funny how many teachers think like that. I mean, I'm like I said when we first were talking about Elena, I never really had any teachers like that myself, and I'm thankful for it. But I've heard horror stories. We heard plenty of horror stories, even in chat last time. Don't need to go back there. That's rough. Elena probably hits, like, closer to home for a lot of people than she does for me. For that reason, I would say. Wow, I'm impressed. Your playstyle's been so good so far. I mean, your spells could be a bit optimized for sure, but your roleplay is frackin' A. Even Bob was impressed. And, yeah, we've never had a girl at the table before. We're happy you're here. I'm really happy. I'm trying to finish this campaign to the best of my ability. More NPCs, more background elements, more magic items. You do it, Buck. I'm having the time of my life with your campaign so far. The Fires of Tondor, I'm all about that lifestyle. Imagine the vibe in real life, chat, of playing D&D like on a boat. On like a big old boat sailing the high seas like this. Ooh, that would be such a good way to pass the time on like on a sea voyage, probably, right? With a bird. Wait, I thought I had honey to get there. Maybe I already claimed it and I just forgot. It would have to be like a pirate campaign or something too, right? That'd be so fun. Okay. Wait, South Point Docks, this is where I want to be. I haven't actually done anything here yet. I'm just so used to sailing places. We're doing a lot of sailing around today. Go figure, the game where you are the captain of a vessel in the underworld. We're sailing. I'm here on South Point Docks looking for the foreman. That's not the manager. We're not going up to like the manager's office. Who's the foreman? Are you the foreman? I'm working here. Sorry. You're not the foreman, right? Your overtime pay hasn't come in yet. I'm doing double shifts for the last 2 months. This is just poor planning. I know it's hard to get good help. Still, I'm burning out over here. We do be faring spirits. Are you the foreman? Move! I mean, maybe, but... We've met the foreman before, I'm pretty sure. I just don't remember, like, where he is necessarily. I'm hoping he's, like, up here. Plot twist, it's Spelljammer. I've never played Spelljammer. That's where you're, like, driving, like, spaceships and stuff. Like, spellbound spaceship through space, right? I guess where else would you drive spaceships? We've been on a ship this whole time. Fancy that, huh? Maybe the burnt out guy was the foreman. Do I have to? I mean, he did have a lot more dialogue. I might have to talk to him multiple times or something like that. Whoop. Hitting you with the dots. Okay, what if we go left here? Instead of right, instead of my Mario tendencies to go right when presented with the side scroll, we go left. Your BF and his friend often play D&D while sailing? Wait, what the heck? Ollie and all, your boyfriend sounds like... That sounds amazing. They're living the life. Have you ever played with them? You want to join them next time? You should. That sounds... You gotta report back after doing that and tell us how if the vibes are as immaculate as we expect. I'm a bit busy right now, miss. One of my guys got his hands cut off yesterday. That would probably make things a little hectic. Yeah, I know. There's quite a bit of paperwork. If Mike's wants his hospital bills paid, he needs to sign for this thing from the corporate office. It's pretty boilerplate legal stuff. Saying Mike won't sue if they pay his medical bills. How's bro gonna sign if he doesn't have hands? I mean, there's surely ways around that, but have you... I don't know. I don't know if this guy's thought this one through. Anyway, the doctor is reattaching his hands right now, so he'll be able... Oh, okay, I should have read that, I guess. I know, apparently doctors can do that. What was the name of his doctor again? I don't remember his name, but I know where he lives. Why? Because he kept saying it over and over. He was very proud of his old penthouse in Old Central District. It was weird. I was in the operating room as a representative of the company. The doctor kept talking about his hot tub and his $1 million watch. What the heck, man? Reminding us that he was the best doctor in the whole wide world. All of that while reattaching Mike's 2 hands. It was pretty wild. I was just thinking, can you stop talking and concentrating on reattaching my buddy's hands? Yeah, honestly, like, if I don't want my surgeon talking about his $1 million hot tub. Especially when doing, like, such an intense surgery like that. Are you okay? Anyway, Mike's gonna be okay. He'll be back at work soon. The company only offers 5 sick days a year, and he already took a couple to take care of his daughter. Hands or no hands, Mike will be in tomorrow. I feel like, you know, this should probably be taken out of something other than sick days. I mean, there's got to be something else for that, right? And I guess his doctor will be in a penthouse in Old Central District. What an odd world. Request advance 3's company. So I gotta go to recruit a doctor from Overbrook in Old Central District. Apparently the best surgeon there is. Although I don't know if I trust it based on how he was talking during his surgery like that. There's a form for every occasion. That's why they call me the Form Man. It's actually pronounced Foreman, but my way is funnier. I like you. I like this guy. Workers' comp. That's what I was trying to think of. Yeah, workers' compensation. If you lose your hands on the job, I feel like you're entitled to workers' compensation. I'm hoping that's not a hot take. So where was it? Old Central District was somewhere in this vicinity, right? Oh, it's literally like right here. Just take me over, man. It's a hop, skip, and a jump away. Why is this spirit world such a capitalist dumpster? I know. It doesn't inspire, you know, hope for when, like, if this is what the actual spirit world is like when we pass on. I mean, who knows what's beyond the Everdoor? Maybe that's where all the good stuff is. But it's rough out here. It's rough out on these open seas, man. I swim to the Everdoor myself at this rate. Oh, no. All right. Nebula fiber, I know I need to turn into... Or I need nebula fabric here, so let's do some of that. And I needed something else as well, but we'll at least start here. I'm pretty sure I needed gold. Like gold ingots for the smithy upgrade. Get some of that going here. We have just arrived at the island, but you know what? The doctor can wait. I mean, he literally doesn't even know we're coming for him. I have so much freaking gold, dude. Holy. Gold is one of the harder ones to smelt. I remember that because, like, the window here is so small. Yeah, okay, I need to be careful not to overshoot like that. Otherwise, we end up in this situation where the whole thing freaking resets and I gotta start it up again. Okay. I need to gauge carefully here. I can go, like, from right there, maybe? Yeah, that seems about right. So, like, a little over the 9 o'clock spot. And that lands right in the sweet spot there. Perfect, perfect. Almost 9 o'clock. You hit it. And boom. Show me that gold, baby. Show me that gold. Lovely. Bye and Furious, welcome on in. Popping in before a flight and you got a Diet Coke that says share a Coke with Haley. Wait, I love that. Ooh, I love the Cokes with the names on them, man. We don't have that promotion going on up here right now. I see we get Cokes up here that have, like, you know, not names, but like relationships on them, like brother, sister, family, mom, dad, that sort of thing. Friend, cousin, I don't know. We got those ones up here right now. Hope you have a safe flight, though. Okay, that was all the gold we need. Let's head over to find this freaking doctor, man. Quite the wild goose chase we got going on here. So he's in an apartment. This hospital is cruelly understaffed and in need of dedicated employees. Time to find some competent people. He's in an apartment somewhere in Old Central District here. Do I have to actually, like, go into the apartment buildings is the question. It's my dude. Are you the $1 million doctor? Later. Apparently not. This doesn't look like $1 million apartment. Wait, he's got $1 million, like, hot tub and stuff, right? Go up, up, up. Okay. He's probably got, like, yeah, like the penthouse situation going on, right? I don't know if I can get out of any of those windows. It looks like the window's all, like, closed on me. Can I, like, bounce up somewhere here? Ooh, we got bouncy. Little bouncy. And we ride that one all the way to here. This lets me go in and we go up. It's not you, probably. Less talking, more walking. Okay. But I'm a natural-born yapper. Whoop. Oh, this has got to be it, man. This has got to be the penthouse suite right here. Look at this. Going up even further. Stop right there. I won't. Wait. What? You're looking for a doctor? Well, look no further. You found him. You found me. I'm a world-renowned hand surgeon. I've been on talk shows. I've been recognized in malls. I own a 600-gallon hot tub. Is that a lot? That sounds like way too big of a hot tub. Like, that's like a pool-sized hot tub, man. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Always tropical and ready for when this doctor comes home. After a hard day of doing what surgeons do, I need to relax my hands in warm, bubbling water. That is the life of this prestigious doctor. I'm known for my impeccable surgery skills and for being punctual. I'm always on time because of this watch. It costs so much money, I don't want to say. It's encrusted with rare diamonds. It's a triple retrograde tourbillon. Tourbillon? Well, I can see I lost you there. I bought it as a gift for myself after my 4th marriage. You're giving me shades of Giovanni here, brother. You need a doctor for Overbrook. I thought that place closed down. It's so far away. Why would I ever work in a place like that? For money? I'd do it for more money. No one ever says no to more money. I just love buying myself new things. When I'm not at work, I'll shower myself with expensive gifts, such as my nature. I would consider it for, 10,000 glims. That's it? Bro. Wait, this guy is rich and he's asking me just for 10,000 glims? Or is this gonna be like 10,000 glims an hour? Up front. No bi-weekly payments, glims only, a one-time offer. Deal? Well, well. I can hear my money sloshing around in your pockets. Fork it over if you still want me to work in that awful Overbrook. All right? Sure, I got money to spare. Well, just like that. You've got yourself a deal. I'll start prepping my move. I'll tell my job that I'm moving on to a better gig. Overbrook doesn't sound too exciting. I might just lie and say I'm going to a more reputable hospital. Well, see you around. Thanks for the money. Money makes the world go around. What can I say, man? What can I freaking say? 10,000 big ones? I've still got... How much money do I have? I must be, like, freaking loaded. 78,067 glims? You assume we could have negotiated down? Do you think I was supposed to say no to that? And then he would be like, well, I guess I'll still take it for, like, 5,000 glims. But I had 10,000 glims, man. I wasn't gonna, like, risk a good thing. Especially when the hospital does need doctors. Alright, so we need to go back to Overbrook, and we need to go to the Obscure Canopy for both of those. Eladin's ready to go to the Everdoor. Need to improve. Oh, I haven't checked what Jackie's Zen Garden actually needs as far as, like, upgrade materials go. I should check that next, too. Plane's only, like, 25% full. That is such an ideal flight situation. Oh my gosh, I hate when a plane is, like, actually, like, properly full. I get so stressed out. If I have the chance to, like, sit in, like, an aisle all to myself, ooh, that's the dream. Alright, we're pretty close to Overbrook, so might as well. Just straight on up there. Do you think there's ever been a situation where, like, a flight has only, like, one person on it and it's not, like, a private jet situation? Or would they just, like, cancel the flight if it was only, like, one guy flying on the plane? They probably wouldn't cancel it because they gotta, like, pay, like, the pilots and stuff and everything too, right? Okay, we need steel sheet and silk fabric. Let's track that. That's happened before. You've seen a post like that? Dude, I want to be the 1 in a million who gets that kind of flight. That would be so fun. You can just hop around to whatever seat you want, as long as the seatbelt sign is off. You're on a flight with one other passenger. A lot of flights are for repositioning. That's fair, yeah. I mean, it would definitely be like a rare situation for sure. But the fact that it could happen gives me hope. It's probably less likely on, like, long flights. So, like, a flight from, like over to Japan from Canada or America or something like that would probably be less likely to have that than just, like, a short puddle jumper, right? Steel sheet. I need 1 steel sheet for the smithy. And actually 2 steel sheets. And a little silk fabric. Okay. Do I have the means to make a couple steel sheets? The smithy upgrade is the one that... Like, I was going to say, if I could upgrade the smithy so I could just get 2 steel sheets at once, that would probably be best. Yeah, we can do it here. Perfect. That is really good music, the Meteoroids music. Very, very nice. Very soothing. You're at the cinema today and there were only 2 other people there at the screen. I've had situations like that before, too. Usually it's... Yeah, that's not too uncommon, honestly, at least for me, because most of the time I'm not going to a movie, like, the night that it comes out. I'm usually waiting, like, several weeks to a month if I'm going to see a movie in theater at all. Not, like, on purpose. It's not... Like, I have been to, like, movies where it's, like, the theater is, like, entirely packed or, like, mostly full. But most of my movie-going experiences are after the movie's been out for a while, so, like, people have seen it if they wanted to see it. So I just show up and there's, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2 other people there. It's so, that's always fun. I don't even like behave any differently if like the theater's like that. Like I still sit there just quietly. I'll still even like turn my phone off just because it's, you know, good habit to be in. But it's just, I don't know, there's something just about having the whole area to mostly yourself that really alleviates the stress for me. I'm just very much not a crowd person. I'm the most anti-crowd person you'll ever find. Let's go ahead and improve. I believe the smithy, we have everything for it now, which is absolutely wonderful. If we ever need more sheets now, we'll actually get more bang for our buck out of that. The other thing I needed was, I still need silk for Jackie. What was the other thing? Or was there anything else, actually? Hold on. Oh, the garden upgrade. Okay. And then silk for Jackie, yeah. Beautiful. Went to see Lilo and Stitch. I forgot that Lilo and Stitch, like, they had, like, that new movie coming out. Is that any good? Boom, get upgraded. I don't know if I'm ever using that garden again, but at least I have it upgraded now if I do want to use it. Lilo and Stitch was like a pretty big part of my childhood, so I would definitely want to go see it, even if it's not good. Whoops. From what you hear, it's awful. Aw, man. I was hoping it would be the one that, like, breaks the trend, man. Yeah, the TV series, that's what it was all about back in the day, man, where they're, like, going around catching all the different, like, it was like a monster of the week kind of situation. Oh, I loved that series. It was so good. From what you hear, it's incredibly racist. That is not what I expected to hear. I don't have any other information to go on besides that. But that does not sound good. Hold on, I gotta feed my freaking sheeps. They're probably starving out here. Yeah, they are starving. Here, have a single cherry. And then give me your wool. Nani gives up Lilo to go to college? Excuse me? What heresy did you just type in my chat right now? Is this fanfiction or is that the movie? What the heck? Bro, what happened to Ohana? Ohana means family. Family means no one gets left behind or forgotten. I teach the same thing every year. The same words, the same language. Knowledge is unbreakable. You cannot unlearn something that has invaded your mind. Debate. You just need to be open to the possibilities. Stella. Every time we run these drills or I see you helping your crew, I think of the first student I helped. Celeste was this bright kid. She had lost her mother and had a difficult time concentrating. Her day-to-day struggles were immense. However, she was determined. She wanted this prestigious scholarship. It took coaching, after-school lessons, phone calls to her dad. She did not get that scholarship. She didn't have a chance. She learned that even when you try hard, you might fail harder. Like I said, it's a numbers game. She would never be the same. Neither would I. That was a very sad story. I'm sorry. Wow. That just made me feel so sad for Celeste, man. Unfortunately, kind of true to life, you know? Sometimes you try really, really hard and you still fail. The lesson isn't don't try. The lesson is that, you know, sometimes... I don't know. I don't know what the lesson is there, man. I want us to get something inspiring out of that, but it's hard to be inspired when it's all just failure. You gotta maintain that optimism, because eventually your hard work will pay off. Even if it doesn't right now, it will eventually. Dude, look at how nice Overbrook is now. Ooh, the beautiful colors of the people in line here. They got nothing left to say, though. Why doesn't she use her portal gun to go to classes and stay home with Lilo at all other times? Asking the real questions. I need to get brushed up on my Lilo and Stitch lore, though, to be honest with you. Alright. What do we... How's the hospital looking here? Thank you so much for helping out. This really means a lot. We might just all be patients here, but that doesn't mean... We might all just be patients here, but that doesn't mean we have to be treated this way. This just goes to show you. Sometimes good people just need to step in. We're not doing their jobs. People not doing their jobs just boggles the mind. Lives are literally in your hands. It's just so... I'm getting worked up here. Breathe. Take it easy. Take a chill pill. Everything's looking up around here. That's what I like to hear. So things are looking up. The kitchen is making some strides in the food department. No one has gotten food poisoning for the past few days. So that's a plus. I saw some fancy pants doctor going doing the rounds. One of them was really obnoxious, but that's better than no doctors. Oh, and you might have noticed that there isn't random trash just littering the halls. Maintenance is keeping the rounds clean. That just about does it. I won't keep you. Thanks again. Don't be shy around these parts. Yay! Yo, I'm glad the hospital is back in action here. Much better than it was when we first arrived here. Like, when we first arrived here, you'd be forgiven for thinking that it was like an abandoned hospital. But no. Now it's actually like fully functional. They even have a freaking real hoity-toity doctor. How about that? What do you mean hospital food gave food poisoning in the past? Not for like at least a few days, he said now. So, you know, things are trending upward. I mean, any food can give food poisoning. Ideally, it shouldn't in a hospital, but, you know, things happen. Ooh, Francis? Francis, I hear you. I hear you and I see you, buddy. Hello. Well, hello, buddy. Wait, didn't we have an errand for Francis? Or did we already do that? Zip away. Amethyst. I think we already did that one, right? The treasure from France. Oh, that's what gave us access to the, like, Shrine Island, right? Might as well trade this. And I can sell the peach seeds right back to you, perhaps. I can also sell this valuable ring. I'm selling the bovine license, man. I'm not going to use it. Wish Fulfillment Fantasy Island. We love a little wish fulfillment in our video games. What else did you have available here? You got some odd seeds and some empty bottles. I think I'll pass. Thank you for your time, though, Francis. You've been a real pal. Okay. Dude, we're making quick work of all these upgrades and everything. Upgrades and quests and everything. I guess we're up to visit Barry next. Obscure Canopy was right over yonder. And while that's happening, we can work on some silk for our next upgrade to Jackie's on-call center. Yo, have a good one there, Suze. Have a good time with your mom. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. And enjoy your time. All right, silk thread. I think I need like 8 fabrics, but this will make multiple per anyway, so this will be fine. Whoop. Dude, the silk is so fast. I want to hit like the middle just one time, man. Just one time I want to hit it perfect, but no dice, no dice. You regret this course. You're still in the middle of that 24-hour exam. I would imagine. I don't think it's been 24 hours yet, so. You got this, Antonio. You've got this. You're taking a break? Good on you. You deserve it. You're going to see it through, though. I believe in you. It's been 9.5 hours. Oof. Don't think about, like, how long you have left to go. Just think about the next, you know, moment to moment. I think that's the best way to get through something like that, is just, like, think about, you know, one moment at a time. You better see it through. I mean, you already put in 9.5 hours. Sunk cost fallacy. Do what you got to do. Get yourself in the right mindset. The boat's so big it touches both pillars now. Pillar to pillar, baby. Have a good one, bye and furious. See you on the other side. Have a safe flight. Improve the on-call center right over here. Yeah, we got everything for it. Perfect. Look at that. Ooh, the Zen garden. Look at that little shelf. Did the wall color also change here? Did Jackie do like a paint job in there? Neat. Neat, he says. I mean, that's a better reaction than we got from the motivational posters. Maybe this is something actually that he likes. Oh, a stone garden. I'm kind of surprised, actually. I didn't think you'd go through with it. It's kind of silly, isn't it? No, not at all. Anyway, let's see what we're working with here. The sand is nice. It's got a cool color. It's very fine, but it has some texture to it. Dude, I love sand texture, especially like fine grained sand. It just feels like it's like liquid, but like a coarse liquid in your hand. Oh, it's so good, dude. It's so good. And the stones, they're very pleasant. They got a nice weight, very stone-like. Even the little wooden rake is all pretty. It's all very soothing. Bro, Jackie's making me want like one of these little sand gardens now. I want the little rake to scrape it through. That just sounds so satisfying. My dad had a little sand garden in his office. Just like that, but much smaller. I always wanted to play with it, but he didn't let me. I guess that's the real reason I've asked you for one. Just to get back at him. But you know, he deserved it. The man, hell, he was okay. Crap. I'm doing it again. I'm lying for no reason. Mom and Pops are okay. They had their issues, sure, but I'm not messed up because of them. No, that one's on me. I don't know why I keep telling these tall tales. Like the one about my grandpa. Truth is, I barely knew him. I saw him once a year, and when I was old enough, he tried to teach me about bees. But I was just a dumb teenager. I didn't care. And then he died. So now I'm a dumb adult who knows jack all about bees. Guess I want to believe that my childhood messed me up. Otherwise, I have to own up to my own crappy behavior. Yeah, maybe that's just who I am. Crappy and broken. Heh, that'd be fitting. I mean, you may feel broken right now, but I've never encountered something that's broken that can't be fixed. With a little hard work and determination, I think you'll be okay. I think you're not as broken as you may think you are, based on the things you're saying to me, Jackie. I'm coming around to you. I'm coming around to you. This is a lot of self-awareness. That's what I'm saying. That's what gives me hope for Jackie. Like at the start, at the start of his character arc, I didn't have like any hope for this guy because he wasn't showing like a single iota of self-awareness. But I guess it was just like buried under a lot of anger and hate and self-resentment and stuff. I think we definitely still have to work on the self-resentment and the like there's a lot to work on here, but he's making progress. Thanks for the garden, Stella. I'll see ya. See ya. Request completed. A heart-sized desert. Yo, I didn't mean to sit in this chair, but this is very cute. Just spending some time with Daffodil on the chair. Speaking of Daffodil, little hug for my kitty. Yeah, we needed that. Some other spirits to take a leaf out of his book. Elena could definitely stands to have some like self-awareness in that regard. I don't disagree with that at all. All right, let's go deliver these berries to Barry. I was trying to think of a way to continue the pun, but you know what? My brain wasn't firing on all cylinders on that one. So you know what? Let's go give him a fruit salad. Strawberries, blueberries, and raspberries from the world over. All I can say is my dude better appreciate it. Now I need to remember where the heck Barry was. Was he like way up top here? Is this like a really tall island? I don't think it's that tall. No, here he is, dude. Would you look at that? Berries, the 3 kinds I like. But they're all squeezed and squished. Please, I can't accept these damaged during shipment berries. No, dude, I spent so long looking for these berries. Please, please just take them. I only like the fresh kind. Kids these days, they don't respect the berries. I respect the berries. I love berries. I was doing my best. I didn't realize that Stella was just like stuffing them in her pockets and mushing them all up or something like that. Well, too bad. I won't let you go empty-handed. You did go to all the trouble of finding the berries, which is itself quite the adventure. Look, put those berries to good use with this. Take care. The orchard upgrade. Wait, can you plant your own berries in the orchards? Am I gonna need more orchards, man? To maximize everything out, I'm gonna need to stack more orchards. The orchard upgrade. Interesting. Why didn't I take care of them? I would have if I had, like, if I didn't know that Stella wasn't, like, putting them in our fridge or something. Wait, do we have a fridge? We have a kitchen. Surely we have a fridge, right? Orchard upgrade. You'll be picking fruit all day now. I need fire glow for this upgrade, which means I need to grow more fire glow. Okay, well, that's a good incentive to start using my gardens again, I suppose, right? Zoom on over here. I think that's a garden crop, right? Fire glow. Wait, do I not have any fire glow seeds, or is it not a garden one? Check in with the bees real quick. The bees. Oh, hold on a second. I thought fire glow was the garden. Maybe I do just need to go find more fire glow seeds. Sorry, I was just... something came up on my phone. I had to check that real quick, but we're all good. We're all good. We're chill. A little bit of wheat. A little bit of wheat for me. You get them from Gustav's event? From Gustav's event. I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah. No, I know. You're right. I need to go hit up some fire glow. Or whatchamacallit, the spots. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since that last one, because I haven't needed to grow them in a while. Now I have an actual excuse if I want to upgrade my orchards here. Let's plant some... I'm going to plant some garlic. You know what? In honor of the garlic on Ginger Island, the lone garlic warrior. One day I'm going to harvest that garlic, chat. On Fleeting Farm, I'm going to harvest that one garlic that's been sitting there for so long. And I'm not going to make any fanfare. I'm just going to walk by, I'm just going to harvest it, and I'm going to be like, that's it. Because that's the whole idea of Fleeting Farm. You don't get attached to stuff. All right. That was all of our shenanigans. We got a completely empty shenanigans log here. Also completely empty upgrade log for right now, but that's just because I haven't tracked the orchard upgrade. Dude, we're getting down to the wire on all these quests here. We got main story quests mainly to focus on now. All right, track the orchard upgrade. They're all the same one, yeah. Okay. We'll cry that day. We'll give it a proper send-off, a little 07 salute. I don't know. I might just be lying, though, because, like, is there really a reason to get rid of the garlic? Probably not. All right. The Fires of Tondor and Ellen to the Everdoor. I think I'm going to bring Ellen to the Everdoor. She's been waiting around long enough. She just kind of, like, brings my mood down every time I talk to her. I feel like we should just, like, let's just send her on her way. If she's ready to go, then more power to her. If I want to procrastinate, I could visit Susan. That is true. I don't know how much more we need to do for Susan, but I don't need to procrastinate the Everdoor here. Let's go straight to the bus stop. She might be due for like one more meal before we send her on her way, but not Susan. ... Susan is also a bit of a downer, but I don't know. She's kind of like a sassy downer. I wish she was a little nicer sometimes. I wish she was a little more tongue-in-cheek rather than just being like constantly depressing. But hey, you know what? She's by herself day in, day out. I'm the only one who visits her and just asks her for rewards based on my collections that she like literally doesn't care about. So it's understandable to a certain capacity, right? I think Susan just needs a vacation, if nothing else. Maybe I should invite her on the ship. I don't know. Take her sightseeing on one of the islands somewhere. That'd be fun. You're a big Susan fan, just enough fourth wall to be perfection. Maybe that's what it is, yeah. I don't know. She's despite her demeanor a lot of the time, I do enjoy Susan. I enjoy my time talking to her. Maybe I would enjoy her less if she was, like, actually on my boat and I was interfacing with her more often, but the limited amount of times we get to spend with Susan, I've enjoyed them so far. Alright, oops. Fell in the freaking water. Just tripped over my own shoes and face planted into the ocean. Classic. Who amongst us can say we haven't done that? Alright. Bus stop right next to the Everdoor. We'll be there in no time at all. I got no other upgrades to work towards right now. Bro, I've been too productive this stream. What the heck is happening? I'm way too productive. Wait, so where do I go to get more fire glow seeds? I should check the map and see about that, because that is the one thing that I can work towards in the near future here. Where do I go to, like, trigger Gustav's event for fire glow seeds? It's like something like this. The pulsar rays? No, it's these, right? No, that's meteor showers. What is this? That's another meteor shower. Is it one of these, like, locations in the water, or is it something else? It's not the pill bugs, the nebula fiber. I went past it. Oh, it's this. Fire glow seeds with the fireflies. That's right. Okay, I was looking at these, like, dotted landscapes, so I wasn't paying attention to the actual thing I should be. Okay, fair enough. All right. Everyone's here to send them off? Man, I feel like our ship used to be so crowded. We are here. I know I've been working you hard lately. I hope you do understand. Everyone needs a little bit of discipline in their lives. I agree with a little bit of discipline, yes. Not so much the amount that you are portraying. For someone who takes others to the afterlife, you're holding on surprisingly well. I do have one last request for you. It won't be an easy one, considering what we've been talking about. Will you make the journey with me? Wait, like, through the Everdoor? I'll take you to the Everdoor. What? Chat, what's she asking me? Wait, I'm scared. Does she want me to go through the Everdoor with her? I don't think that's how this works. You can say no. I'm good? Okay. Okay, I'll make the journey with you. I was a little scared that I was about to, like, end the game or something like that. Like, go through the like, maybe I'll do that at some point, but I don't know if I want to do it right now. I've still got unfinished business here. Just tell her to go on her own. Sorry, Elena. Swim for it. You're a dog. Dogs can swim. I've heard that dogs can swim as long as they can see shore. One last thing. So you were my first student in this place. I don't think you deserve a passing grade. Thanks. I won't hold it against myself, and neither should you. A lesson you should learn from this? If life is hard, you should not be hard to it. Perhaps people have the ability to change. You have the ability to change. You can shape how you want to be. I know that this is sometimes a tradition, the passing of a legacy, a token at the end, an heirloom, something for you to remember my time here. I do not wish to give you one. However, I have prepared something greater. Tasks and requests from beyond, the great beyond that you will receive. A useless object will not make you think of me, but lessons will. Wait, my lessons aren't over? What the heck are you talking? That was so cryptic. That was so. What do you mean there's more lessons from the great beyond? Homework is an heirloom. Yay, more homework. Just when you thought more homework wasn't literally physically possible. Because she'll be beyond the Everdoor. That's amazing. Alright, this is your final chance to endear us to you, Elena. You got one more shot at this. Hopefully this will all be over soon. Let me think of something. The floor is yours. Can we get some okays in chat? I'll just say it. I just want to say, truly, from teacher to student, I am proud. You did good work. Better late than never. Thanks, I guess. It doesn't sound sincere coming from you after everything you've said so far. Not proud enough to pass us, apparently? Apparently not, man. I mean, some of what Elena said has, like, grains of truth to it, but it's just all couched in this really pessimistic, very negative view of the world and people around you, and I just don't jive with that. I feel like Elena has some wisdom to pass on. It's just like, I don't want to receive the wisdom because you're so, like, mean. I've been thinking, when we get there, maybe, just maybe, we can hug. We'll see how I feel. No pressure. If you want a hug, I'm willing to offer one. But I know you don't like physical contact. This is the only time I will let you. Come on. Yo, Stella did not hesitate for a moment. She did not hesitate for a second. She makes such a cute face when she hugs, though. Best of luck on the other side, Elena. Despite our differences, despite the negativity, I wish you nothing but the best. And there she goes. She'll be looking down on us disapprovingly from the stars forevermore. So mean for no reason. She had her reasons, I'm sure. Everyone has their reasons. They don't have to be good reasons. But I refuse to believe that one just ends up that jaded and pessimistic and negative just because. Like, there must be something there. Checking our homework from above, sending us homework from above, more like it, apparently. I don't know what that even means, but... Stella, I have something else to ask you. And I think this might be the one thing I'm missing. You know how I never went to school? Well, I mean, I did, but I dropped out of high school. So I figured maybe the problem is that I'm not smart enough. I got all this energy, but I don't know what to do with it because I was never taught. That's an easy problem to solve. I just need to get smarter. Jackie! Why didn't you say this before? I literally just sent the teacher through the Everdoor. I don't know if she would have been the best teacher for you. I don't think that would have been a great dynamic, but... And the best way to do that is with books. I didn't care for them when I was a teenager, didn't have the patience. But now that I'm a serious adult, I'm sure you can make it super easy. Could you get me some? Sure. Self-help books? Yeah, I can do that. Letting it go for dummies. New request. For Jackie. Improve self-help. Okay, that's just the same thing. Yeah. She would have made him row himself to the door. How else do you learn? Except by doing things yourself. Just the three of us aboard the ship now, huh? Fuck, you weren't asking for any food or anything. You get yourself some good old-fashioned fisherman's pie. Enjoy. Give me a hug, why don't you? Need all the hugs we can get here. He's loving life, man. He is loving life. What about you, Jackie? You do need food as well. I haven't given you anything in a while. Do we know what you like other than chilaquiles? We don't. I want to say, like, I don't know. Maybe not a clam cake. Maybe freaking fried surf. Some fried food. Ooh, that smells nice. You know, I've been trying to eat better recently. Staying away from junk food, so I probably shouldn't. But strict diets never work, you know? The trick is to indulge once in a while. They call them cheat days for a reason. There's a term for it. So I'll have this fried food. Thanks a lot, Stella. No worries, no worries. Oh, I forgot to give him glue. I forgot to try and give him glue. Next time, next time. I don't have a to-do list on this one, otherwise I'd add it to that, but... Alright. I'm still scared to go along with Lily's quest, man. I'm still scared. Is it time to go up to the North Sea Pier? I mean, Susan is up there. If you want to go visit Susan, then that's not a bad idea either. Also got to get some fire glow, which is not on the way, but... Let's see here. North Sea is way up top here. This guy here, I'm pretty sure, yeah. So we got a bus stop literally right next to us. We go bus stop, shoot on over to Susan real quick. She does have something for us via the exclamation point. And then over to North Sea. I'm just worried, man. I'm worried that after North Sea Pier, what if that's it for Buck? What if that's the end of the campaign? It's building up to the ultimate climax. I don't want it to end. All right, let's see what the self-help book situation needs here. I need pulsar ingots, a rose gold sheet, and 2 crystal glass sheets. Okay. Simple enough. Oh, we got a spirit flower here. I didn't even... She said she wasn't going to leave anything for me, but I guess she didn't leave this one herself, did she? Is that like rosemary? What is that? Elena's spirit flower. A rough piece of cypress. Elena's spirit flower can be used to upgrade your boat. There you go. Everything does have to end eventually. That is very true. All right. Alex, heading on up to the far northwest, please. That's not a flower, that's leaves. I gotta ask, what's the Metaflora? That's the daily plant guessing game. I kind of wanted, I really liked the Metazua and Metaflora, man. Those, like, when we were doing the daily game gauntlet on Friday. Those are some of my favorites. Maybe it was just because I got lucky and got, like, really, and managed to actually guess them. It would probably be a lot more frustrating if you, like, couldn't guess it right, but I don't know. Maybe I want to do more of that just so I can, like, learn more about plants and animals and that sort of thing. All right. Pop on over to Susan's real quick. In the meantime, we got some pulsar ore to smelt. This I know to be true. Also some chickens to feed. Give them some rice seeds. Why not? Gonna get some really hardy British scran. Clog up your arteries. What does scran literally mean? It's like British slang. Is it literally... I mean, according to Scrandole, which is the daily Scran guessing game, it's just like stadium food. But surely there's got to be more to it than that, right? Is it just like comfort food, or like... I don't know. What defines Scran? Because it's not a term I've ever heard used before prior to Scrandle. It's literally just food. Just any food. Well, that I can get behind. That's a lot of pulsar, man. Holy. What else did I need anyway? Crystal glass and rose gold. Good to know. Right now, though, we have arrived at Susan's. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I just want to get down here so I can use my zip line a little bit. Whoa, what the heck? Whee! That's so fun. Dude, I love Lily's glow at sunset. Look at this, the nice purple glow. You're so sweet, Lily. Metazua today was tough. Can't be that tough. You get like 20 guesses on Metazua. That's like so many guesses. Surely if I just guess raccoons every time, then I'll get close enough and it'll work out. Alright. What do we got from Susan here? Ooh, I can claim my reward on the fish. Wait, I still have more fish to catch. I didn't even realize. We have 31 out of 33 here. So I need to catch 2 more fish. I don't remember which fish those are. They were listed in the Discord. But we can at least claim this. Oh, great. While you were slaying fish left and right, I was doing something important. No, I'm not telling you. That would break the sacred oath as the collector. And I am duty bound to that sacred oath, to that secret beyond, to the great beyond. Leave my island. I've got more important things to do. Thanks for the outfit, though. Sunday's outfit. Ooh la la. Okay, got any more collections to brush up on here? Claim reward. 103 dishes collected. Wait, have I not claimed this reward yet? What the heck? Are you a master chef now? Do you have a cookbook in stores now? What would it be called? Stella the Magical Chef? How to cook with your Everlight? Spiritfaring your way to a decent weekday meal? These are all great ideas. Those were all made-up titles, and they're all copyrighted. So you don't get any ideas now. No, Susan, don't be a copyright fiend like that, a copyright demon. Well, it's been a wild, dish-centric ride. You barely cooking, me doing an honest job. I won't miss our little talks about food. Thanks. You gotta respect the honesty. I think that's the thing that's like most refreshing about Susan. I don't know. She's just like so honest. Honest to a fault, sure, but all right. Pirate outfit from fishing, and that's the last collection we have to finish with Susan there. We want to try out the goth outfit. That did seem like the goth outfit. It was all like blacks and grays as far as the eye could see. Let's set a course for Nordsea here. Boom. And then, we'll head over to Alice's cottage and see about changing the outfit there. The Twilight outfit, is that the one we just got? Twilight, ooh. Or is it, no, it was Thora's, dude. It was Thora's for sure. And there's Sundays. Dude, the contrast between those two. Yo, I'll rock Thor's outfit for a little while. It matches Daffodil. Matches the darkness of my soul. Freaking goth Stella. Let's go, baby. Alright, I need rose gold and I need... Was it crystal glass sheets or... Yeah, crystal glass sheets. Can we change Daffodil's outfit? But I just changed to match Daffodil. You want me to change Daffodil as soon as I change to like we don't want to match with Daffodil, a little pink Daffodil to go with our black outfit. Okay, crystal glass. I can make 2 of those, easy peasy. I think now that we upgraded the smithy, this should make 2 just on its own, which is very nice. We can do a pink theme next. Gotta enjoy my dark funerary garb for a little while here, though. We're sending people off through the Everdoor. I guess, I mean, you should wear black. At least that's traditional for like a funeral. It's usually either black or white, depending on the atmosphere, right? Now, after so many spirits, I didn't have the option before. At least I didn't think I had the option before. The universe craves balance. Chat in this case is the universe. I mean, if we want balance, surely the opposite of our black outfit would just be to make Daffodil white, right? Or is pink now the opposite of black and no one told me? Chat, what's the opposite of pink? What's the opposite of pink? I feel like brown is the opposite of pink, right? Green, black. I feel like it's brown. Blue. Oh, is that why the trans pride flag works so well? Because it's like opposites attract. I guess, you know, blue and pink because it's like the opposite ends of like the gender, like the archetypal gender stuff. You know, boy is blue and girl is pink. We don't subscribe to that idea here, but classically that has been true. We got freaking mail. What the heck? Postscripta. Oh, it's from Elena, man. She sent post-dated letters. That's how she's doing it. What do you got here? The front reads to Stella. Stella, you have a bit more to go. I think you can upgrade your stations. Okay, I mean, I was doing that anyway, but thanks for the go-ahead, I guess. I don't need your permission. I think you've had enough time off. I've marked a few errands for you to do. Francis will provide you with the details. Great, more homework. Well, there you go. Postscript to complete Elena's errands with Francis. I guess we gotta go pay a visit to Francis in the near future here. Okay, wait, do we really want pink daffodil? We should commit. We should commit to something here. What outfit do I want? Let me check for daffodil here. Lady Mary Ann daffodil. Ooh, princess. Skogkat. Either Lady Mary Ann or princess. We got pink or we got purple. What are we feeling? Princess daffodil or Lady Mary Ann daffodil? Pink. And there's vanilla as well. I'm torn, honestly. I like them both quite a lot. We'll go with Lady Mary Ann on that one. Oops, wait, I changed my outfit too. What outfit do I want to go with here, actually? Chat wants the goth outfit. Well, what do I want? I kind of like this outfit, actually. Am I crazy for that? I don't know. I kind of like that, man. Ooh. Please, pink, please. You can mix and match. That is true. We can make our own outfits here. You can change this, just the hat and stuff. Dark hat. I like the dark hat with this. The dark. Ooh. Wait, that's kind of nice. Like the black and the gold with the gold trim there. And then like the rest of the outfit. Oh, I like it, man. I kind of like it. I'm gonna rock out with this for a little while. I like it. All right. Out to Nordsea, here we go for the final flame. Get ready for it. Yeah, I like the colors of the outfit. It's a little muted, but sometimes muted is nice. Sometimes that's what you're in the mood for, right? The Final Fire of Tondor. I couldn't remember what the actual name was off the top of my head. I'm not gonna lie. You have a great eye, thank you. I feel like I don't always, like sometimes I like something and everyone in chat is like, what the heck is that combination? And I usually I'm too self-conscious about my choices to like commit to them, especially in like Stardew outfits and stuff. So I just let like chat decide for me, more or less. But you know what? Sometimes it is good to commit to what you like. All right. I don't know if I'm ready, man. I don't know if I'm ready. Is Buck gonna end the campaign right after this? Please. Please let me go a little longer with Buck. Maybe he'll never want to go through the Everdoor. Maybe we could just play forever. New achievement. Everything is illuminated. Light up all the lighthouses. Chat also has good tastes. I mean, we can't say that that's true necessarily of all of chat, because chat is a lot of people. But chat, I mean, varied tastes, having different access to varied tastes in chat can be pretty good. Some spirits will never cross over. Is that true? I mean, we never found out whether a tool crossed over or not. That one loose thread, I'm still upset about that one, man. I still hope to just, like, run into a tool one day, but we have his spirit flower, so it's, like, probably never gonna happen. How'd we do, Buck? How'd we do? At last, the world erupts in elation. All the fires have been lit. Tondor has arisen. The Lich God Gornemloth is on the verge of being defeated once more. But, what is it? What is this terrible ruckus you hear? 1,000 war horns roar at once. Could it be? Fatefully, yes. The final assault of the Shadow Steel clan, led by One-Eye Omgrathog himself. Clad in the eldritch armor of Rongmar, Omgrathog points his loathsome blade at you. You won't escape me this time, you miserable maggot. I will destroy you and the hopes of this world. Trembling in fear and apprehension, you gather your inner strength and face the enemy. Make a courage check. I'm rolling. I got 5. Is that good? 18! Success! The orc won't scare you, for you are the light bearer, the chosen one. Now the time has come for you to show them what you're made of. Fight! It's the final battle, y'all. Lock in. Don't let them get the upper hand. We gotta start strong here. There's gonna be so many. We've never fought a horde quite like this before. They're sending their best. Boom, get them from a distance. I got you. Slide on down here. Smack that guy. Leave no survivors. Take no prisoners. Where are they, man? They're hiding in the freaking shadows. I see you, though. I see you. You're not getting past me. Not you either, you little sneaky guy. Stay away from my freaking sheep. Oh, big guy. That's got to be like one of the lieutenants or something like that. Lock in. Bang. Beautiful. Wait, there's a guy sneaking up there. I see you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, shoot. He just got away. But not his buddy. His buddy was not so lucky. Down here. Smack. Oh, I'm just a little bit too slow, man. A little bit too slow on the upkeep here, but we got the important one. We got the main generals and stuff here. No, I saw that. Last second. Boom, boom. Is that it? Was that the final battle? Holy, the freaking music got to me, man. I was so into it. Buck, give me the play-by-play. Unimaginable. Through the thick mist of the aftermath, a silhouette is barely discernible against the terrifying backdrop of a gargantuan battle. All free people of the world are holding their breaths, hearts pounding in their chests. A deafening silence creeps in the atmosphere, thick as rock. Victory! Yes! Yo, get some hype in chat. The chosen one has triumphed. She who bears the light has conquered with 4 exclamation points. That's what I'm talking about. In a crackling sound of terror, Gore Nemloth's shadow stops immediately its course over the darkened sky. The Lich God is no more. May the radiant Fae bless our souls. May Halor forever watch over your path. May the graces of Imalda sing our praises for eons to come. The world is saved. And now, jaded but jolly, the hero stands up once more. Looking at the horizon, her heart fills with hope, her resolve stronger than ever. A chapter of her adventures might be completed, but her story is far from over. Rejoice, free people of the world, for the chosen one will be back. But for now, she will rest her heavy shoulders, unload her burden, and once more gaze at the stars. Hot damn, I'm tired. Yo, you're spitting straight facts, Buck. After a long campaign or a long session in general, oh, you don't know how much it takes out of you until you hit the end. Congrats with a Z. You did it, Stella. Okay, now if you don't mind, I need to take a break. I'll take some time to think about what great adventure we could do next. A space opera with lasers and spaceships? A post-apocalyptic road war setting, Mad Max style, let's go. Or a horrific eldritch adventure with cosmic horrors, maybe. That one's my preference. I'm voting for that one, but whatever you feel is best. You are the DM. I trust your storytelling skills. Stella, well, I can't believe the campaign is over. I mean, yeah, I'm thrilled, but I don't know. I feel empty now. You know what? I'll prepare a little something else for you. Something simpler, maybe, just to take a breather. You'll see. Maybe a little one-shot? I'm down for that. And then Jackie just walks up. Want some honey? Sure, I'll take some honey. Why not? You're not hungry or anything right now. Can't feed you the glue just yet. My heart was in my throat for a second when Buck was talking about the campaign being over, man. I was like, he's going to ask me about the Everdoor right here and now, isn't he? He's going to ask me to go, but he didn't yet. He didn't. Not just yet. All right. I got everything for the self-help books here. Might as well keep the good times rolling, right? Boom. Motivational posters, Zen garden, and some self-help books. A series of self-help books by famous life coaches such as Bobson Dugnut and Dwight Rorschach. Aren't those the names from that, like, Japanese NES baseball game where, like, some poor Japanese programmer had to think up fake English names without any thought, without, like, any help or hope? I recognize the name Bobson Dugnut for sure, man. Have you guys seen that meme? Like the roster of characters with like vaguely English sounding names, but actually they aren't like names that make sense at all? I recognize that, man. I don't know if Dwight Rorschach is that's how that can't be pronounced Dwight, man. There's no H in there. Oh well. Hopefully those books will help. Did Therm play that? Maybe. Never noticed that before, but yes, that is totally from that game, man. I recognize those names. Whoa, books! Me when I go to the library? Whoa, books! Yeah, sure takes me back. Maybe I'd have turned out different if I'd stayed in school. When I dropped out, my parents kicked me out of the house. Crap. Nah, they didn't kick me out. Not right away, anyway. I just spent the next couple of years freeloading. I don't remember what I did with all my time. Nothing, probably. They were pretty nice about it. But after a while, we started arguing. Like, a lot. And over nothing. And then I moved out. I was just too proud, and we pretty much stopped talking. So I guess they didn't kick me out at all. You know the rest of the story. I needed a job, and the hospital was so understaffed that they just hired anybody. What a crap decision that was. Better get into these books. Thanks, Stella. No problem. Glad I could help out. You can see his progression, like he starts like complaining about how other people treated him, like his parents and everything, and then he's like, he catches himself. There's real progress happening there. Buck would like some sustenance. You deserve it after that epic end to the campaign. Have yourself some crab cakes. Nice little comfort food. Sounds freaking delicious. Give me a hug as well, of course. Would you like some glue in these trying times, Jackie? I don't think Jackie's hungry enough yet. Oh, wait. Wait. Chat, I'm trusting you on this one. I'm trusting you on this one. Who are you again? I mean, he did eat it. Bro did. I didn't mean to hug, but you know what? I feel like he's earned one. HR told us about PDA. Glad to see you're not a square. I think he's doing well. He's doing all right here. Harvests honey. What happens if I get to this one here? Feels queasy from eating glue. Chat! Why are you trying to make him feel queasy? What the heck? I'm starting to actually come around to Jackie. I never thought I'd see the day. I'm still not... I don't know. Still not really ready to forgive him for some of the stuff he said, but I'm glad he's at least showing remorse about it. All right. Maybe I am ready to forgive him. I don't know. Long road to forgiveness a lot of the time. Francis is right here. Elena mentioned in her letter something about errands for Francis, so why don't we go check that out? While I sail over there, I'm actually going to go look on the Discord, because we have 2 more fish to catch, and there was a list made by Apstar, I believe, of the fish that we still have to catch. Which ones haven't I caught yet? I feel like I haven't caught ones over near Crow's End. There's a lot of fishing to do near Crow's End. Maybe like an urchin, an anchovy, or something like that. Like, I did all the fishing near Oxbury. There were apparently, like, 4 near Oxbury. Maybe the Haddock near the Misty Woods. I need to go back to Susan and actually, like, check the fish collection, I think. Before I just go gallivanting off somewhere. Chat, where'd you go? Chat, help. I got the urchin. I mean, I know I got an urchin from, like, the side of the ship. I don't know if I've actually, like, caught one fishing-wise, though. I don't know if there's technically a difference, but All right, errands for Francis. Elena's lesson. I need 3 octopi, 3 snow crabs. I've got all the squid and the lobsters. Elena's demand for coffee beans and tea leaves. Okay. Elena's stipulation. This is why I need to save gemstones. I need 7 diamonds, 7 hematite, and 7 citrines. Oh my god. Where do I get gemstones, man? Where do I have to go like find them and buy them now? Because I like sold them all? Oh, geez, that's a lot, dude. Okay, the coffee beans and the tea leaves, I can start growing those, like, post-haste here. Octopus and snow crab. Octopus is available over at Oxbury, I'm pretty sure. Snow crab. Snow crab is surely available right here. I mean, it's literally snowing. Maybe we should just go fishing for snow crab right now. Was tea and coffee in here? I don't think so, right? No, not so much. You can spoil me on gems. I wouldn't have the first idea where to go on gems specifically, like renewable sources of gems. So I wouldn't say no to being spoiled on gems. Is it just from like errands? Maybe is that the only way, through errands? Because that's the only thing I can think of. All right, plant some tea seeds. I'm gonna need to plant a decent amount of tea and a decent amount of coffee. Can I track errands, by the way? That way I don't have to just, like, rely on, like, going to Francis to see what I need for the errands. Elena's like you, coffee beans and tea leaves. Some specific ores give you gems now. Oh, interesting. It doesn't let me track these, huh? Okay. Citrine, hematite, and diamond. So I need to go to specific ore spots to get the ore, or to get gemstones. But I can get hematite from this errand here. I just need some nebula fabric. I can do that. Ooh, I can get a diamond for some XP potions here. I mean, that seems like a worthy trade to me for right now. Do I need any... What other gemstones do I need still? Yeah, hematite and citrine. Citrine, I need some bright jelly. Okay, I need to be aware of that then. Hematite, I can take care of that while I'm here. Might as well not sail away just yet, since I have the means. As long as I have enough nebula fiber, certainly I have enough to make some nebula fabric here. About 1 nebula fiber and 8 nebula thread. Okay, well, I guess we'll just make this all into fabric. And we'll need to go visit some nebula pill bugs for more of that in the future if I need more of this. We haven't been in the vicinity of nebula pill bugs in a while. Aluminum, quartz, and coal are the ores that I want to target. Gotcha. I appreciate the intel, Dragonic Moon, because that would be a tough one to figure out on my own, probably. Because it doesn't seem like there was anything in the game that was, like, really indicating that. At least not that I saw. Maybe I just missed something, but... Maybe it's just something you have to, like, discover, like, while going out and randomly mining, I guess. Alright. I got the fabric here. Let's go back down to Francis. And then I'll go fishing for snow crabs as well. Because that's another thing I need for one of these. Give me the hematite. Snow crab. Yeah, I think... I can't remember specifically where octopi were. I want to say they're over near Oxbury. Just because it starts with an O. But that might be foolish on my part. I have no idea. It's the same logic that leads me to think that there's snow crabs here because it's freaking snowing. I was trying to look for the bobber, but then I realized it was behind the ice, so I couldn't see it anyway. Ooh. That's a snow crab. Okay, logic is sound. I only need 1 more of those. Have a good night there, Victoria. Thanks for hanging out. See you around and rest well. Lobster. Dude, fishing is so much easier now after that upgrade. You kidding me? This is child's play at this point. I don't think I'm ever gonna, like, lose a fish again. At this rate. Ooh. Easy. Easy does it. Okay. We don't get to see them here either. So I gotta go get some octopi. I gotta get a bunch of gemstones. What else did I need? Just tea and coffee. I think that's it for everything, right? Not bad. And then the only quest I've got going here otherwise is Lily's quest. I guess I do have to do the orchard upgrades and stuff as well. I mean, how much longer am I going to procrastinate Lily's quest, though, man? I'm so scared. I can hear Lily's voice. She's here with me somehow. Let's head to Hummingbird. I want to hear her voice again. Oh. I mean, I can just go, like, fishing. I can just go make the rounds for Elena's homework. Would I rather do homework, or would I rather... I gotta go do it, man. I gotta go to Hummingbird. I need to know. I need to know how this progresses. Is it finally time to put in some legwork for myself? Or do I go back to Susan and check what fish I still need? I am actually legitimately curious about what fish I still need, because there's only 2 fish I need to complete the collection. And I don't remember which ones they are, so I can cross-reference the list in the Discord with what I've currently got in Susan's collection and just have a look. Lily's quest has several parts. I imagined as much, but... I mean, the sooner we complete one part, the sooner we're closer to the end of the quest, and that means, like, the end of the game, probably. And I'm like, I don't want to get there yet, man. I mean, I don't know for sure that that's the end of the game, but that definitely feels like, you know... main story content. I guess Lily is DLC, though, right? So... but maybe it's to, like, put a little climactic final bow on things. Are we finishing the game today? Depends on your procrastination desires. I've been pretty good about not procrastinating so far, I think. Everything we've done has been in service of some kind of goal. Usually one of the, like, the upgrades or something like that. Speaking of, I do need more stuff for the final... well, actually, I don't know if this... it says it'll travel at top speed, so that's probably got to be the final speed upgrade, right? I've got everything except for... I need some rose gold sheets and I need more XP potions. I mean, maybe Buck never will leave. Maybe Buck is just going to be here forever with us to provide us with XP potions forever. That would be an ideal situation, honestly. Francis do be wanting diamonds, too. Alright, let me check my collection here. The fish collection. What am I missing here? 2 that are, like, right beside each other. I mean, they're literal fish. They're definitely not urchins. What are these ones? Let me cross-reference. I know I've caught all the stuff from Oxbury, so that would be yellowfin tuna, mahi-mahi, king salmon, and flounder. Have I caught a haddock from the Misty Woods? Any haddock hanging out around here? What the haddock? Oh, is this... it's alphabetical order. Right? So, yeah, this has got to be haddock. Because, yeah, it goes F, G... okay, it is alphabetical order. Okay, so haddock, and then some other H-A fish of some kind. Perhaps it could even be the halibut over at Crow's End. Haddock and halibut. That's got to be what they are, man. That's got to be what they are. So Crow's End and Misty Woods is where we need to go fishing for those. For the halibut. Not bad. Susan, stop yawning. I want to work. The yawning is contagious, right? Okay. Let's set sail, shall we? Misty Woods, where was Misty Woods? It was like way over here, right? Misty Woods right down there, yeah. I gotta go to Hummingbird, man. I do have to go to Hummingbird. Where's Crow's End? Crow's End was like way down here, right? Crow's End Inc. Here's what I might do. I think I'm gonna go I'm gonna go to this bus stop. I'm gonna go to Crow's End. Then I'm gonna go to back to the bus stop, and then I'm gonna catch the fish at Crow's End, the halibut that I need. Then I'm gonna go back to the bus stop. I'm gonna go over to Hummingberg for Lily's quest continuation, and then pop on over to Misty Woods for the final bit of fishing there. I think I like that. I think I like that route. I like it a lot. In the meantime here, you know what? The bees are producing honey. But we haven't been using the honey too much anyway, so I'm just going to go ahead and harvest this. I planted tea leaves in my other field, I'm pretty sure. So we can go ahead and plant coffee here. Got plenty of coffee beans left to plant, and I need the coffee for Elena's homework here. I should elevate the zip line a bit. I can't really use it when it's so low. Says you. How do you feel about this? Does that look like not using the zip line to you? Ooh. I do understand what you mean, though. It would probably be more useful if it was, like, slightly more elevated. Okay, take me over to the bus stop here. I could also go up and get some more Nebula pill bugs while I'm in that vicinity, but I don't have a specific reason to, other than the fact that I am low on Nebula fiber. But if I need Nebula fiber, I can come back for it. I think that's the sort of mentality we should be operating with now. I just need to get in a better habit of actually using the zip line. The severe storms are still here. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. I needed bright jelly for something as well. I needed it for one of, like, Francis's errands, right? Bright jelly is from the, like, swarms that were early in the game. Okay, Crow's End also has some iron and gold rocks. Were either of those the rocks that are they like good gemstone rocks? I don't think they were, right? Based on what Dragonic Moon was saying earlier, we need aluminum, coal, and something else. Aluminum, coal, and another one, but I don't think it was iron or gold. But if we're in this vicinity, we could check quartz. Thank you. Have a cherry, my little sheepy. Two of those have dragons. Oh, right, the quartz dragon and the aluminum dragon. There is no coal dragon. That would be cool, though. That would be freaking gnarly as heck. Have an olive. Better you than me. Very, very nice. All right, we are here for fishies. I have heard that there's a halibut somewhere in these waters, and I intend to find it. Dude, this is a vibe. Look at the sun rising right there. Sun rising with the nice forested island in the background, fishing off the edge of the ship. Now this is the life. Give me that sockeye salmon. For some reason, I had it in my brain that, like, if I was like, oh, if I go to a dragon, surely I won't be able to get the gemstones from the nodes, but I literally had, like, no reason to think that. If the gems come from, like, the actual tool upgrade, then whether it comes on a dragon shouldn't matter, right? Also, I don't even know if there are quartz nodes not on the dragon. There probably are. I know you can plant quartz at, like, at one of the turtles, but... Oh. Oh, come on. Come on, almost. There we go. That's a halibut if I've ever seen one, baby. A halibut for the halibut. Your playthrough, literally every cooking fish you got from Astrid fishing for you? Really? Wait, that's kind of great. Pays to have friends. It really does. The quartz dragon's actually not that far from here, right? You're the quartz dragon. I could even, like, bus stop right over to the quartz dragon, actually. That would probably be even faster. But, you know, we can take a straight shot of the quartz dragon. I know I was talking about, you know, let's go over to Hummingberg for Lily's thing, but we need to wait for nighttime for Lily's quest anyway, so... What's up, Jackie? I'm in a bad way, Stella. Uh-oh. I don't know how you can stand the sight of me. I can't even stand myself. The books, I hate them. They're just a load of apologetic BS. They all say the same thing. Be the change that you want to see in the world. Ask for forgiveness. There's always time to be better. Do you think I can get better, or do you think I deserve forgiveness? We actually get to answer the question. Chat, yes or no? Do you think that Jackie can get better, or do you think he deserves forgiveness? You can't answer yes to one and no. It has to be yes or no on both. I'm inclined to say yes. I'm definitely inclined to say yes. I definitely think you can get better, and I think you do deserve forgiveness based on the way you've been remorseful lately. So I'm gonna hit you with the yes on this one. Yeah, I figured you'd say that. Little doe-eyed Stella. I mean it, though. I mean it. Oh, you're smart, but you're an idiot. People don't change. Know why? All these books, they say you can change by acting different. They're all looking forwards into the future. But the future doesn't exist. It's just a big old bunch of nothing. It's potential. It's potential is what it is. A bag of lies we tell ourselves so that we can be happy. In comic books, the hero forgives the villain, and then he joins their team, and everything's good forever. We conveniently forget that they've raised a whole city. They're genocidal maniacs, but it's okay. Because forgiveness. Real life ain't like that. People, they've made up all the things they've done. Good or bad, doesn't matter. Same for everybody. And you can't ever change your past, no matter how much you hate it. You just gotta own up to it. And what if you can't? Nothing. That's what. Listen, Stella, I'm sick of it. I give up. It was a fun ride. Well, actually, it was crap. Just give me a holler when we get to the Everdoor. I'll get out of everyone's way. If you had told me at the start of this stream that I would be kind of sad to have to take Jackie to the Everdoor, I don't think I would have believed you, but man, he's turned around a lot in just the past little bit here. These past few days aboard this past like week or so aboard the ship. I'm sad that that's the way that ends, man. I mean, it's true you can't change like that much overnight. Like the true proper change takes a lot of hard work and dedication, but that's heartbreaking. Well, I'll put that out of my mind for right now, and let's just go help out the corpse dragon, see if we can get some gemstones out of this. He had a hunch he might not reach a good conclusion for himself. I was hopeful, but yeah, in the back of my mind, I kind of knew that the way he was being so down on himself, it would be a hard barrier to break through, and I just didn't know if he would have the, I don't know, the willpower, I guess, to see through all the negativity in there. See through the negativity, all the bad things he's done, be able to actually forgive himself. It's a hard thing to do, like you said. In shows and things like that, like redemption arcs they're a trope, and they can be done poorly and they can be done well. He's right, he's right in that it's like, you know, it's kind of typical for a lot of shows to... Ooh, we got some citrine out of that one, not bad. It's easy for like shows and fiction and all that sort of stuff to just hand wave stuff like, oh yeah, sure, you know, the villain like massacred like thousands or millions of people or something like that. But they are remorseful. We can forgive them, right? And it's like, usually it takes a little more than like a single I'm sorry to start to make up. You really can't make up for... There's a certain point where like your evil deeds, the things you've done, trying to like make up for them is not just simply not possible, right? There's some wickedness, some terrible acts that you can do that are just unforgivable. And the best you can do, kind of like Jackie was saying, is just try and live with it. Just try and do better in the future. Yeah, Avatar: The Last Airbender is really good at redemption with Prince Zuko for sure. That's one of the quintessential examples. Oh, we're going this way. Whoopsie. I was waiting for like the dragon's head to pop up over there or something. You cannot make up for them, but trying is still the best thing you can do. Exactly. You can't make up for it. Just do better in the future, and like try and do as much good as you can in the wake of doing all that horrible stuff. I feel like a good show for that is actually She-Ra. She-Ra and the Princesses of Power, Catra's redemption arc. I feel like they do a pretty good job on that one too. People don't owe you forgiveness just because you're trying. That is very accurate. Like, just because of how much Jackie's done and like trying and how much he like wants to change and how much he generally feels remorseful, I wouldn't say that's like grounds for Daria to forgive him. That's ultimately up to her if she's willing to forgive him, and I wouldn't blame her in the slightest if she never did. But the fact that he's trying, and I mean, it's making it better for himself and for everyone around him at the very least. I don't know. There's a lot of depth and complexity there. That's why a redemption arc is honestly so hard in a lot of games and shows and movies and things. It takes a careful hand to recognize all the intricacies of it, and not just like, you know, hand wave absolutely everything that they've done. A more adult show that goes deeper into those things is The Good Place. Ooh, I have had The Good Place recommended to me a few times, I think. Is that a long show, The Good Place? I feel like I remember hearing about, like, it's like a relatively short show. So maybe it would be a good, like, short watch if I needed something. Where are we traveling off to? I think we are traveling to catch up with what I was saying earlier. We're traveling over here. It is nighttime now, right? Maybe it's time to visit Hummingbird and see what's up. 4 seasons, 13 episodes each. I guess it's not quite nighttime yet, but just around the corner here. You have to go into it unspoiled. That's how I usually go into most shows. So that's good for me, I suppose. Not every show. Like, I feel like there are some shows that have, like, such famous moments or scenes within them, or, like, the ending is so famous or something. Like, the ending of The Sopranos, for instance. I've heard The Sopranos is, like, a really good show, but the ending has been spoiled for me. At least, like, I've seen the ending scene. I don't have any, like, context for it. But I would, like, I don't know how much that would like ruin that show for me if I tried to watch it. Generally, though, I subscribe to the belief that, like, if a show is good enough, then knowing, like, the main twist of the show or anything like that, like one big, like, climactic important scene, getting that spoiled for you ahead of time shouldn't ruin the rest of the show for you. It should still have, like, an impact when it comes around and you watch it, if it's a good enough show. And usually shows that get spoiled like that are good enough because they're being spoiled for a reason, because people want to, like, share the moments that had, like, such a big impact on them. That's my 2 cents on that. I don't know what constitutes nighttime here. I guess I just have to wait for the sun to go down. I guess probably once Lily is available. Yeah, once she's available here. Okay, so I have to go visit the shrine on Hummingbird. All right. We'll see what this is about. I'm curious. I'm nervous. I don't know what to expect, man. We've been talking a lot about introspection for Jackie. Time to do some introspection on ourselves for Stella. I think, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what this is gonna be, man. All I see are the purple butterflies. Am I ready? I think I'm ready. Let's see how this continues. Ooh. Oh, right. It's our annual Colmar visit at Tool's house. Wow, the whole family is there. Except me. Look at Uncle Atul. At the grill, obviously. Look at your face. You're covered from head to toe in barbecue sauce. And it's adorable. I'm just a little baby in the chair there. Wait, that's so cute. Mom is beaming. She's so young, but so tired. Look at her eyes. Those are the eyes of someone who's not sleeping. Yeah, young mothers. I mean, mothers of young children, at that. Nice job, Stella. Keeping Mom awake all night with your baby tears. I'm actually happy Mom's sleeping right now. She needs the rest. Plus, I get to talk to you all alone. Have a drink. Alright, let's turn to another page. Something from the middle. Another picture where we're living in France. Gwen is in this one. Gwen! Oh, we're riding our bikes together. You and Gwen would always outpace me, leaving me behind. I guess no one wants their friend's little sister running around them. When I was young, I admired her so much. Remember, she would disappear for months on end and show up out of nowhere? I thought she was so bold and amazing. Mom and Dad loved her. She was some kind of parent whisperer. I guess our home felt like her home. Oh, and there's a postcard on the next page. It's from Japan. Wait, that's it? That's where it ends off? No, I wanted more, man. I just wanted her to talk to me forever. Oh, I love this. I mean, I love it, but it makes my heart heavy. Does that make sense? I love these feelings, but the feelings are still feelings. You miss Gwen so bad. I miss Gwen, I miss Atul. Oh. I still don't know if this is confirmed in any way. I don't know if it'll be confirmed in the game, but like it definitely, the way she's talking sounds like the way you like talk to someone who's like in a coma or something, right? Like going through photo albums, memories, just talking to them. That's what they always say, like talk to somebody, because they, even though if they can't respond, it still helps them. If they're like in a coma or some kind of vegetative state like that. Meet Lily at the Furugawa Shrine at nighttime. Could just keep going with that one. Oh man, I really do want to keep going, I'm not gonna lie. But I have a fish to catch. I gotta go catch this freaking haddock, man. Over at, whatchamacallit? Misty Woods. Yeah, let's pop on over there really quick. Is this the aluminum dragon? That's the gold dragon. Aluminum dragon is like further south. Boop. Lily, give me a hug after that one, girl. Oh. Slowly but surely putting more pieces together. I can't... So Lily was a DLC addition, huh? That seems so crazy to me because it feels like such like a impactful, beautiful part of the game that like ties things together a little bit. Or at least that's the way it seems to be trending. So the fact that that like wasn't in the base game is like very interesting to me. Okay, okay. Nothing doing there. I might as well just cook some stuff here. What do I want to cook? If only I could give Lily some food. I'm not going to cook my only halibut. It would probably just be as good as like any other fish anyway. Let's cook some garlic. We got a little garlic to cook with. Garlic and some freaking common mussels. That actually sounds so good, I'm not going to lie. Ooh, like mussels in some garlic butter or something like that. Oh my gosh, my mouth is watering just thinking about that. The DLC was free. You were meant to keep going with the story. Okay. So it was more like, honestly, I mean, a free DLC makes it sound more like just like an update than a DLC, I guess. But like, I mean, if it was enough content to constitute a DLC, then that makes sense. That's cool. I didn't know that. Cows sleeping nice and soundly here. Just an update. Chapter 2 kind of vibes. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of, Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 comes out pretty soon, right? Don't know if it was called the DLC. Fair enough. Like, I don't know. I wonder if you can get, like, if you bought just, like, the base game. I wonder if it would be with Lily or not. I feel like I just bought the base game. Delta Rune is... It's tomorrow? I thought it was like on the 5th or something. I thought there was still like a few more days for it. I guess it's just like the Switch 2 that comes out on the 5th. Oh, that's just the meme. I got you. But we're getting close to the point where the meme is going to be true. Didn't see any other versions of the game, so maybe it's all just like lumped in as one. Maybe it's just one. I mean, I forget what it's actually called. It's like Spiritfarer Farewell Edition. That's the one that I've got on my PC. I don't know if there's like another edition I could have gotten. It definitely caught my eye when I first downloaded it. Don't know if I still need more tea or not for the errand here, but looks like it was just updates. So there wasn't any DLC, not even like Overbrook. That was all just like updates. That's cool. So it's like Stardew Valley in that way. It's where it was like, you know, there's a bunch of content that it could have constituted a DLC, but it never was actually a DLC. We're actually just here for fishing. We're not here to go to the island at all. This should be, if my calculations are correct, once we catch a haddock here, is the fish we're looking for. Definitely not an empty bottle. Then that will be the final fish we have to catch. Should be a complete collection at that point. That'll be the final piece of any of Susan's collections, actually. I can't believe we're really wrapping up this game pretty soon, aren't we? You could get halibut here as well. I could have just made a one-stop shop, man. What the heck? Oh, well. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at a little bit more fishing. Boop. Sockeye salmon. Spiritfarer Farewell Edition is indeed the base game plus the 3 free updates. Ooh, this one looks a little feistier than normal. There it is, man. The haddock. Why is the fish looking kind of like ooh-ooh? Did you see it? His lips were doing like an ooh-ooh thing. Ooh-ooh. Not bad. Antonio, are you breaking away from your 24-hour exam just to say no to my ooh-oohness? You're already struggling. Why today? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't tempt you too much. Oh no. Now I feel bad. Ooh-moo. There's a little section here where we haven't like revealed enough like the entirety of the map. I want to cry, but I can't even type. I want a crew. I want a crew. I've got a crew. Well, do 2 people constitute a crew? 2 people and a cat? I don't know if Lily technically counts as one of our crew either, but... Ooh. Crew-oo. What can I put in my cellar over here? We haven't done milk in a little bit. I mean, we haven't done a lot of things in a little bit. We haven't been utilizing the cellar to its fullest potential. I don't know if I want to put in a whole bunch of, like... I don't want to... I'll just keep my cabbage for right now. Alex, my good man. Music or no music, I need you to magical girl transform my way over to Susan. I need my final outfit, man. I needs it. My completionist heart will not rest. Not bad, not bad. All right. I mean, part of me is like... See, I'm on the fence here, chat. I'm on the fence right now. Because I'm looking at the stream time, and I'm like, we're almost up to 4 hours. And I'm like, I can take Jackie to the Everdoor and call it a stream there, but I don't know, like, how much of the game is left. So I'm like, should I just be like, what the heck, and just make an extra long stream to finish it off here? I don't know, man. I guess I do have a bunch of stuff to do for those errands. Like to complete Elena's errands and stuff. Like I have to go and like find a bunch of gemstones and things like that. So I don't know if I keep going and try and finish things off, or if I make like next week. Next week would probably be the finale at that rate then, right? Lucky stream number 13. Shellfish stew. I'm feeling like some cheese. You know, just make me some cheese fondue. We can side quest until we reach a whole stream. I don't know how many more side quests we even got left, man. We've kind of knocked them all out as far as I can tell, unless there's other ones on other islands that I have to go tend to. You know what I should do? I should check my Steam achievements. I should see if there's like anything sus in there that I need to figure out. For right now, though, the only achievements I'm eager to find out. Ooh, my pirate outfit. Claim that. The oceans are now empty. What a sentence, man. What a treat you have brought me. The Spiritfarer can't find a fish she won't fish. You do realize that their house is the water. You take them from their own homes. For shame. Wait. Am I the monster? Am I the bad guy all this time? I love fishing so much. Don't put that in my mind. Luckily for me and the fish, you can stop now. This collection is completed. And not a moment too soon. Yo, new achievement. Speaking of collector, complete all the collections. How about that? Pirate outfit has been acquired. Let me check the freaking... Whoops. Oh gosh, I had to hit shift to shift tab to head near. Well, I guess I'm just going to hang out in the water for a little bit. Where are my achievements? Chat, I've earned 29 out of 30 achievements for this game. What the heck? We really are at the end. I have one achievement left on Steam. What is it? In progress? What is the achievement I'm missing? Wait, it doesn't look like I have 29. Oh, 29. Sorry, I have 29 out of 39 achievements. I have 10 more to go. I have 10 more. Okay, I misread that. I was going to say there's like more than one achievement left here. Okay. Okay, so we technically have 10 more achievements left. One of them... Well, there's a couple here. Let's see. Use Alex's bus stops 50 times. That is one that's in progress. Does it tell me how many times I've used it? I don't know, but it says use Alex's bus stop 50 times. Surely we're closing in on that one. There's a hidden achievement. There's 2 hidden achievements, actually. I don't want to click those for spoilers. Bow-tastic. Collect all figureheads. Is that the... Would that just be, like, upgrade the ship to its maximum capacity? Is that what the figurehead is? I guess it would be bow-tastic. Like, the bow of your ship, because you, like, complete that, and that makes it... Maybe that's what that is? Like, fully upgrade the ship? Spiritfarer. Bring all releasable spirits to the Everdoor. Sheep Ranger. Find and shelter all sheep. Dating coach. Give a dating advice. I don't know where I do that one. Unsubscribe from Feederama. Another hidden achievement. And the happy dance. Make all spirits reach the ecstatic mood at least once. I don't think I can do that one anymore, can I? Unless I just got them all to the ecstatic mood at least once by accident, I don't know if I can do that. Interesting. I mean, it definitely seems like there's still enough meat on the bone here that we could probably make more streams out of it. Bow wow. Jackie might just be the last one. It does seem like that. Definitely didn't make Giovanni ecstatic. That is very true. That is very accurate. I mean, if I kept going, it would probably be like a very long stream. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and I don't know, man. I don't know. Do I take Jackie to the Everdoor and just see what's what? We usually, a lot of the time we do end off on the Everdoor. Not every time, but most of the time we do end off on the Everdoor. And this might be the final Everdoor that we ever get to end off on. I don't know. I don't know if Buck is going to go through the Everdoor, man, because it says, like, all releasable spirits to the Everdoor in the one achievement. Although I guess technically I never released, like, or I never brought a tool to the Everdoor either, so. I can speedrun essential quests for a longest stream or 100% all quests next stream. I don't want to speedrun. I don't want to, like, speed through, like, all this stuff. I want to give things the time they deserve. Like, even if, like, I were to, like, try and, like, speedrun, quote-unquote, like Lily's quest and stuff, I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't have it in me to do that, so, like, I would just be stuck here doing the quests at my own pace anyway. What came, Buck? What came? Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to ring the bell. Wait, I want to... Buck, let me talk to you. There we go. You have to check this out. I subscribed to this magazine a few weeks ago. It's Looter's Literary Review. What? Are you kidding me? You don't know what it is. It's just the most epic treasure hunting magazine out there. Every issue has very difficult and fantastic riddle to find the lost treasures of Crow's End Inc. trading empire. They ferried goods from island to island. Before Raccoon Inc. became a merchant powerhouse, Crow's End reigned supreme. Of course, Theodore Raccoon started ambushing Crow's End vessels out of pure mercantile spite. Get some raccoons in chat. The raccoon overtaking. The company collapsed after a few months of constant attack. Their wreckage still haunts the sea to this day. Entire shipments of valuables were lost at sea and never recovered. Until now. The answers are all here. One Crow's End Inc. treasure chart per issue. That's the promise. The rest of the magazine is articles about living off the land, fighting your dreams when sleeping. It even has ads for crystals and dragon eggs. It's a pretty great magazine. Sounds like it. The guy who writes it is called Casper Crayford. Obviously, he used a pseudonym for security reasons, naturally, to protect him and the fans from Raccoon Inc. Anyway, you think something as simple as a pseudonym is going to protect you from raccoons, Buck? The raccoons, I've dealt with them plenty in my time. They're wily little creatures. Call yourself whatever you want. They will find you. They will. They have ways. Anyway, I just got my first issue. There's an article on secret airwaves that can cook food in seconds. I'm going to read that right meow. You should take a crack at the issue that's a riddle. I bet it's a hard one. Go ahead. Open it up. Well, speaking of more quests to do, check the mail, you say. A riddle. I do love a good riddle. Looter's Literary Review presents the first of Crow's End Inc. Lost Bounty. And remember, salt can be a treacherous foe when you are made of ice. See enclosed portal and chart for reference. See the enclosed portal and chart for reference. Is that somewhere else? Loot, there's the chart. What the heck? Oh my gosh, Siri, you freaking jump scared me. Stop talking. I don't know how I triggered you, Siri. Holy. A chart that details the location of the treasure. Oh, that's in the archive room. Interesting. So we can still take advantage of the archive room. What an adventure. And look at that. You got a portal and chart, which is basically just a pretty looking treasure map. That'll help you find the treasure more easily. It's an old map, so it might not be that easy. You can use it with the projector in the archive room B2522. Go ahead, try it. I mean, don't mind if I do. I mean, he's giving me more quests. I feel like, yeah, we're probably going to do at least one more stream on this. I don't think I'm going to knock out everything here. At least not, like, if I want to give them the time of day that I feel like they deserve. We're probably not going to knock them out. Let's see. Is this the archive room here? Wait, you're hungry? Hold on, I got you. Yeah. I will give you... I don't think I've given you a tomato pizza. Oh, I've only got one more left here. There you go, the glorious red disc. Enjoy. Give me a hug as well. Beautiful. So glad that Buck is still around. Indeed, Sarah. Welcome on in, by the way. Good to see you. I don't know if Buck is going anywhere, man. I don't know if we're ever taking him to the Everdoor or not. I have no... I'm legitimately not sure right now. Okay, project. We have the map here. The chart, I should say. Ooh, do I know where that is? It's like a big island, like big sister, little sister island. There's ice to the bottom, or to the southeast. And it's like west of those islands. Interesting. I'll have to look at the map to see about that. What a great riddle. I bet you won't figure it out. I know where to look, but I've taken an oath. The looter's oath, which states never talk about looting with another looter. You're on your own for this one, Stella, but Buck's the one who's taken that oath. Let me find the voice. 1 second. Arr! Oh, there, matey. Oh my god, I love it. Old Johnny Silverleg right here, beaming maiden side, hoisting the mainsail. As an humble buccaneer, I could ne'er disobey me, Captain. These crow's ending treasures are an old corsair's dream. If ye e'er need it, I can offer me up me cartography knowledge. Come see me if you feel lost on these seas. Arr! Good luck, Captain. Thank you. Johnny Silverlegs, was that his name? Oh my gosh. The RP, I can't. I love it. Where is this island, man? There's, let's see. Big sister, little sister, ice to the southeast, and it would be like to the west of that. So I'm gonna bet it's probably over here somewhere. That seems like it makes the most sense. This is where like the ice wall it's only this portion, right? Because this is where we need the icebreaker for. It looks like about the only place it could be. I need a pirate translator. All right, chat. We have a decision to make. I know I'm gonna be like I was talking about whether or not we do an extra long stream to try and finish out a bunch of this stuff. It seems like there's more than I think there is, and I want to make sure I give it the time that it deserves. But do we take Jackie to the Everdoor to end off today's stream, or do we just call it where it is right now, and then next stream we can try and like do a big wrap up on everything, depending on how it goes? 1 in chat to take Jackie to the Everdoor right now. 2 in chat to wait. And I'll take a little hydration break. One, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. The duality of chat. Oh no. 1 is such a tradition. Because that next stream will be longer. It won't be longer by that much. I mean, I guess I don't know what's entailed in Jackie's Everdoor situation, but... I mean, it is tradition. I feel like it feels right here. Especially because we've had so much of Jackie's story already this stream. I feel like to wrap it up with a nice little neat bow to go to the Everdoor here, it just makes sense. Buck will keep us plenty busy. Good to know. I will pay a quick little visit to Francis here. I don't think I have... Well, I know I don't have the octopi I need for one of Elena's things. I still need to go catch some of those. Which... Are octopi available near Oxford? I want to say... I kept saying that yes, but I never got confirmation on that one. I need to catch 3 octopi. And I need some more... Well, actually, is my coffee ready yet? The coffee is ready. I don't know if this will be enough coffee beans or not. Probably not. Plant some more coffee bean seeds here. No, yeah, I can't see the EXP leaderboard. It's an interesting idea, but like the way it's implemented kind of like disincentivizes lurking in the chat, and I'm like, we like our lurkers around here. And it encourages spam as well. It's like, I don't know, I feel like they could refine it a little bit better. Let's see, errands here. Still need like 5 more coffee beans, 7 more tea leaves. Okay, so a little bit more growth to do there. Diamond here, I need more XP potions for. I can do another set of another hematite here, actually, so that's kind of nice. Bright jelly. I need to go make sure I hit up some bright jellyfish spots at some point. Boom. But for right now, that's what we got. Actually, is this bright jelly down here? That's that's fire glow seeds. We do need fire glow seeds. We could take the long trip to the Everdoor here. I'm not opposed to that necessarily. If I just go like take a straight shot to the Everdoor here, like from where I'm at right now, does this course take me through the fire glow? It does. Okay, so I'm just gonna do that then, because I need fire glow seeds anyway. That works for me. Jackie is... Well, I don't know if Jackie's asleep yet. Not just yet. He does have honey, and I will feed you because you are looking mighty hungry. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold off on feeding you for right now, because I'm gonna... If we're taking you to the Everdoor, you've grown on me enough that at this point. How do I skip past the dragon? Because I don't need the dragon. Well, actually, do I need the... What is this dragon? Is this the quartz dragon? I think this might be a quartz dragon. Jackie gets a hug. Now we did hug Jackie earlier. He's starving. Well, I want to make him his favorite dish. I gotta make some chilaquiles if I can. Okay. Turns out this trip is going to be a little longer than I anticipated, because we're going to have fire glow seeds. We're going to have a freaking quartz dragon. And we're gonna have... Actually, this might be a silver dragon. I might be doing this for, like, no reason. But I guess we'll find out. Boom. Let me see. Is this... Oh, it's the aluminum dragon. Okay, so I am doing... This is actually... Because there's a chance to get the gemstones we need from aluminum nodes, right? So, okay, so this is actually worth it. Plus, I think I was low on aluminum anyway. I didn't realize... I thought the aluminum dragon was actually, like, way down southeast. I must be thinking of something else. Yeah, this worked out kind of perfectly. Okay, do I get some platforms here, please? Thank you. And away we go. Beautiful. Still no gemstones out of it. I don't know what the chance for the gemstones from those is, but it doesn't seem like it's very high based on the amount that I've gotten from both this and the quartz dragon earlier. Dragonic Moon, is it random gemstones from each node, or is there like certain gemstones tied to aluminum, certain ones tied to coal, and those such things? There's hematite. I did need more of that. Beautiful. Because I could see like diamond being tied to coal nodes, because obviously like coal and diamond are both made of the same stuff. They're both just like carbon dense, like dense carbon. More hematite again. 5 ores have 5 specific gem types associated. Okay, so quartz probably has... Wait, which one did quartz have? Quartz had citrine. Aluminum seems to have hematite. And then coal probably has diamonds. That's why you gave me those 3. I'm a smart cookie. I'm putting it all together a little bit at a time here. Thank you, my draconic friend, by the way. You can go back to your salty home. Isn't amethyst also quartz? Amethyst in real life is a type of quartz, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Okay, chilaquiles is something I wanted to make here for Jackie. So I better go to the kitchen and see what the recipe is for that. I don't fully remember. It's fried, but I don't know if that means it requires like an oil or something like that. Did I end up beating the time dragon? We have beaten all of Elena's tasks that she beset us, including the time dragon, yes. We finished the last one today. Which was quite a bit easier because I had the freaking light burst ability, which let me like hit things from a much farther distance away, which was nice, but Yeah, you probably have a little bit of catch up on there, Sarah. No rush, though, of course. You can still enjoy Spiritfarer regardless of how caught up you are, I think. Alright. It's fire glow time. Now, let's see. Do I remember how to do this one? Is the question. Is this just, like... Is this like the jellyfish? Kind of. Oh, yeah. I can probably hit, like, yeah, with the light burst on these guys as well. Okay, I should probably save the light burst for the red ones. So, okay, that way I can guarantee get the seeds, because the rest of these guys are all glims, right? Dude, it's so dark here. I guess the better to see the fireflies with. But I don't know, there's something very ominous about that, about my cow just sitting in the dark there. Did you see my cow? Just like it's hanging out in the dark. The single illuminated cow just standing there watching it all unfold. Can we get some cow emojis in chat? It's very like ominous. I don't know why, it's like, it's putting me on edge. Cows are kind of scary creatures. Much like horses, how we were talking about before. Or like on a previous stream, cows are also like, you don't want to get on the wrong side of a cow. They're usually docile enough, I know that, but oh my gosh, look at all the fire glow possibilities. Ooh, how many can I hit at once, do you think? Boom. Wait, I only got 2 there. That was way worse than I thought it was gonna be. Dash and freaking I'm trying to hit Q. Oh, but I used the dash, so I can't hit Q. But I can get this one. I can get this one. You better believe I can get that one. That's why your horse is named Terror. If the horse is named Terror, what would the cow be named? Horror? Horror and Terror? Murder? Like murder, but with moo in it? Murder? I kind of like that one. You know it's a bad joke if it makes you yourself laugh. Cower! Wait, that's so much better. That's so good. Cower and Terror. A cow named Cower? I can't, man. I'm guessing that's it for our fire glow seeds here. Yeah, okay. Alright, speaking of the cow, milk of the cow. Feed it a cherry and milk of the cow. Not bad. Alright, now I actually am going to go to the kitchen for realsies and make some chilaquiles. Which is, I know what they look like vaguely. Let me see if I can find the recipe here. They would be... Don't tell me I scrolled past them. Don't tell me I scrolled past them. Okay, let me go back to the top. From the top. They're like chips. They look like little chips. Not that. Did I scroll past again? Maybe they don't look like how they look in my brain. Wait, glue? I gave him glue already. He was not pleased, but he ate it anyway. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay, chilaquiles. Fire glow and cornflower, but I don't have any fire glow grown yet. But I can solve that problem. Do I grow fire glow in this... in the field or in the garden? I want to say it's a garden crop. I believe that is all the tea leaves. Yeah, you can't grow fire glow in here. I will grow the remaining tea leaves just because I can. Okay, and in the garden here, we plant the fire glow, as many as we can. So I'm going to need more fire glow for upgrading the orchards as well. Haven't used these gardens in a hot minute, but... Ooh, I didn't need to water it because I got the freaking rain to water it for me. Well, I better not overwater in that case. Got a lightning storm. I think we're going to probably pass on that lightning storm. Oh, but the lightning storm means we're so close to the Everdoor, right? Yeah, I think it might be time to play a little bit of music here to help the crops grow. Alright. Much love to you, Atul, but I don't think I need lightning today. Alright. Daffodil, where you at? I need your musical prowess. Thank you. Get in here. Gonna grow some fire glow. Make chilaquiles for my bro. I didn't think that he'd be my bro, but he's proved me wrong, and so I wish him nothing but the best. He's done some bad stuff, but I rest my case. I think we've all seen him improve, and he's got a good attitude. Speaking of attitudes, mine's bad. Just because I'm hungry right now, I need to go eat some food. Otherwise, I might get mad at you. Just... Oh, wait, it's all done already? Man, that was so fast. I'm not actually going to get mad at you, chat. Wait, is it done, or is it... Did I get stopped prematurely? That doesn't look like it's done. Did I get stopped prematurely by Jackie? I think it might be. Because it wasn't even letting me, like, interact with the fire glow, man. Oh, hey, Stella. It's time, huh? I cleaned up a bit. Might as well leave the place tidy. Got in this old suitcase, so I packed my stuff. But I guess I don't need it anymore. Kind of feels silly. Well, I don't know what's beyond the Everdoor, so... Well, I'll just leave it here. You ready to do this? Not yet. What if I say no? Can I just come back to this? Oh, sure. Keep me in the loop, okay? Yeah, I got you. But I gotta tend to my crops. I wanna... Can I keep rowing them? Nope, apparently not. I gotta feed him first. It's done, but I'm at the Everdoor, so I have to sail away from the Everdoor so I can harvest the fire glow, so I can feed Jackie his final meal. Okay, all right. I'll play your silly little games. Let's sail over to Alex real quick. Sorry, Jackie. I'm trying to do a nice thing for you, but it turns out it's a little more complicated than that. Is it gonna let me sail away? Are we moving? I can't tell if we're moving. I think we're moving. Yeah, we're moving. Okay. Bro's trying to offer me honey. I'm trying to do a nice thing for you, and you're just offering me honey. I guess he's just trying to, like, bide the time. He's like, hey, do you want some honey in the meantime? Okay, we will still have to wait for the chilaquiles to cook as well, so... Man, of all the things that your favorite food could require, it had to be fire glow. Like, one of the ingredients I just simply did not have. Maybe I should blame myself more for that. I should have just kept growing more fire glow, man. Oops, no, I wanted to water that one. Hold on. Okay. Head to the kitchen. And let me double check. It was fire glow and corn flour. 1 corn flour and 1 fire glow. Perfect. All right. Now we just gotta wait on that. In the meantime, I guess I can do some more Freaking singing. I don't know. Play some more music for the rest of my crops. Chat it up a little bit. Chat, how you doing? Enjoying your Spiritfarer time here? Do you like how cute Daffodil is when he's pink? Little pink daffodil. Is a pink daffodil a real thing in real life? Like as far as like the flowers go? I don't know. I don't think I've only ever seen like a yellow daffodil. But I wouldn't be surprised based on the botanical diversity of planet Earth. It is? Little pink daffodil? I wouldn't be surprised. Sounds pretty. The plant growing music is a great lullaby tune, to be honest. It really is. I could let that lull me to sleep any day of the week. More sunflower seeds for the chickens. More eggies, yummy eggies. Do I need to get anything else going here? I guess I need some rose gold sheets for that upgrade eventually. Might as well do some of that. By far the best part of that song, the plant growing song, is Daffodil's little singing to it. I wish my cat could sing, man. Or I wish cats could sing. Can you, chat, do you know any cats that can sing like that? I don't know if cats can be trained to do that kind of stuff in the same way that, like, dogs can be trained to do so many different tricks. Ah! Not bad, not bad. Couple more rose gold sheets. Your cat certainly likes to sing you the song of their people. Is the song of their people by chance like the song when they're hungry and you haven't filled up their dish quite to their liking? So they can walk up to you and they're like, meow, 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 something like that? Is that the song of their people? Just taking a guess based on previous cat ownership experience. I literally just woke up all three of your cats? That's not real. My cat impersonation isn't that good, man. It's not that good. Meow. That's a yowl if I've ever heard one. Meow. All right. Chilaquiles. It was a lot of work, but you know what? It's worth it. Jackie's putting in enough work on his own. He deserves a little bit of something for his final meal here. Have some chilaquiles freshly made on me. Right there. Chi! Wait! Yo, chat, I just got the achievement, the happy dance. Make all the spirits ecstatic. Reach their ecstatic mood at least once. I did not anticipate that being a thing I would do. I guess I've done it to all the other spirits at some point in the past. That seems like a really hard one to get, man. I guess my instincts were good on this one. Chilaquiles! Chilaquiles! You're the best, Stellars. I got you. I got you, buddy. You're actually shocked? That was like the least common achievement as well, I think. Hold on, let me shift tab and check. 4.7% of all players have this achievement, chat. In the global achievement stats, that is literally the rarest achievement. I made everyone ecstatic at least once. That's crazy. I'm honestly, yeah, quite surprised, because I thought, like, someone mentioned Giovanni, and I was like, I never really went out of my way to make Giovanni happy, but I guess I did just by being me. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just a people pleaser. Not bad, man. Not bad. And we made Jackie ecstatic right at the end of things here. BEA beautiful. Nah, we're good. He said he was asking if I need any assistance. What does Jackie's like ecstatic mood do for me anyway? Harvest honey and helps around the boat. Just in general helps around the boat. How about that? Don't trust the rarity of Steam achievements. Console players are right over there. I mean, console players will definitely like skew things for sure. But at least, I mean, it's a decent barometer probably. I don't know if there's any better way to track it because there's no like database that tracks it across Steam and console as far as I know. I mean, there are like websites where you can track your own achievements in games, but that relies on like you as the player actually like seeking out those websites and signing up and tracking them yourself, I think, which is a much smaller percentage of the player base than just being automatically tracked on Steam or like via PlayStation trophies and stuff. Did you really walk all the way back to your quarters just to ask if we're there? It's time. It is time. You got a full belly. You got your suitcase packed. I think we're ready to go. Okay, sure. I'll be in the tender. And now he's going to walk all the way back to where he was. Jackie. Incredible. I don't even know what to say to that. Yo, we got Lily here, too. We got Lily and Buck. Oh, my gosh. It's going to be such a quiet ship again, man. And I don't think there's any changing it this time. I don't think anyone else is coming aboard the ship. Here we go. This will be interesting, man. This is going to be an interesting one. Turn quite a new leaf, Jackie. Even if it wasn't quite as much as you were hoping for. Hey, Stella. I know it's a bit late, but I want to thank you for taking care of me. You know, on the boat. I know I didn't deserve it. Maybe that's the difference between you and me. You don't care about all that. You don't judge. I don't want to sound mean, but you're simple like that. You see someone who needs help and you help them. No questions asked. No payment expected. That's just how you are. And you didn't try to stop me when I said I wanted to leave. Thanks for respecting that. No problem. Stella definitely is like the best of all of us. I remember when I started working at the hospital. People kept telling me how great and noble I was for doing it. I was happy to take the compliment. I felt proud. And I even started to believe it. You know, I worked in that hospital for 15 years. I'm not trying to make any excuses, but never seen my bosses. Not once. Just an endless parade of supervisors and managers. And half a box of donuts for the night staff on New Year's Eve. Preach. That is true. Management do be like that sometimes. There was a book. You know, in the books he gave me. It was about, myths and stuff. Like old-ass stories. One of the book's chapters was about the afterlife. Things that happen after people die. In one of the stories, there was a river. And if you drank from it, you'd forget everything from your life. Just like blank slate. Poof. Just like that. Ain't that crazy? Then there was this other place with a weird name. Like, Shoal, something like that. It was kind of like hell, except not really. No fire, no pitchforks. That's where dead folks go, and not just the bad ones. Everybody. And in the shoal, I remember that everybody's equal. And there's no comfort. Doesn't mean it's uncomfortable, there's just nothing. Nothing good and nothing bad. And you're shielded from light and from judgment. The dead go there to be forgotten by the living. But they also forget, and then turn to dust. Until there's nothing left. Just dust and forgetfulness everywhere and forever. Can you imagine that, Stella? Dust and forgetfulness. What a thought. It's like a weirdly comforting thought. Because even though there's like nothing, it's like you're not gonna be aware of the nothing. You're just like, it's just, you know, like you said, nothing good, nothing bad. I wouldn't be too upset if that's how the afterlife was. It was just like, you know, peace. I'd like that. Yeah, okay. We're there. Yeah, just bring it in. See you on the other side, Stellars. Or not. One day you probably will. The little gentle, tender paws, man. Jackie, I wouldn't call you my favorite character. There's many things that you said that I find hard to forgive, but I respect you. I respect you. You might have my favorite character arc out of any of the characters, because that was a pretty dramatic change. Or at least an attempted dramatic change. That was good. Very, very good. See you around, Jackie. I just got an achievement, chat. I got an achievement that makes me quite happy. Bring all releasable spirits to the Everdoor. Does that mean what I think it means? Buck? You're with us for the long haul, buddy? We don't have to say goodbye to Buck. We get to keep at least one friend with us forever. Buck never dies, baby. Buck never dies. Wait, that's so good. That's so good. He's been spoiled by the game. It's not the first time. It's not the first time the achievements have spoiled me on something. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's super cool. So we just get to keep having our grand old adventures with Buck for time immemorial. Oh, that's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. Lily also doesn't die. Lily's not quite the same as all the other passengers, though, because all I can do is come up and hug her. I don't even cards on the table. I don't think this is actually like Lily. I think this is like a memory of Lily or something like that. Like this isn't her spirit in and of itself. Otherwise, it would be, like, more interactable like all the other spirits, right? Oh, Jackie's spirit flower. Wait, you're right. You're right. Oh, my goodness. A crossed-out letter from Jackie, a crumpled letter from Jackie, and a torn letter from Jackie. That was a lot more than I was bargaining for there. The dead of night. Remember the friends you've made along the way. What is that? High time someone started protecting these trees. Wait, are these things I can check on the projector at the archive room? Might have to look at that in a second. This is Jackie's spirit flower, red dahlia. It can be used to upgrade your boat. What are these letters? A crumpled, torn, and crossed out letter. Hey Daria, what's up? I've heard that you've been doing better since Stella's taken over for me. I'm happy to hear it. The rest of the letter is blank. Dear Daria, I'm currently reading a book to deal with my anger issues. It says that the first step is getting better is to ask for forgiveness from the people you've hurt. I know it sounds stupid, but could you? The rest is letter stops here. I know I hurt you. I've been thinking. I feel terrible. I hope you can forgive me. I hope you can forget. I'm sorry. Man. I mean, that... I feel like I don't have to say anything about that. That's just nice to see. That's nice to see. I'm curious about this, like, dead of night. Take me to the archive room for a second. I just want to see. Oh, it doesn't let me use it. It doesn't let me use it if I don't have the thing to use it with. Okay, fair enough. Or maybe it's just because I'm at the Everdoor. I don't know. The Everdoor does act, like, strangely a little bit. I digress. Chat. Thank you for joining me for this leg of Spiritfarer. We are very close to the end of the stream. Yeah, I can't even sit here because it's an Everdoor thing. It's an Everdoor thing. We are very close to the end of this game, I believe. Part of me is like, you know, I don't want it to end. I just want to keep playing, but part of me is also like, you know, all good things must come to an end eventually. I feel like this game is going to come to a satisfying close at some point. It does also mean a new member game will come up. New game for the members only streams. That is very, very true. But for now, we still have at least one more Spiritfarer stream. I don't know if we're going to actually finish everything off in Spiritfarer next stream or not. Can you let us know the percent after? Do you guys want to see the percent right now? Like where we're at percentage-wise? I can save and quit here. Let's have a look. 93%. So we got, I think we started at 83% today, so we just got 10% of the game completed this stream. 7% left to go. 48 hours in. Not too bad. Not too shabby. At any rate. That's going to be it for me for now, chat. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I have. I will see you tomorrow, probably. Unless anything changes. I don't know. I am feeling a little bit... I'm gonna let you know now, chat. I'm feeling a little bit burnt. I feel like I might need to take some time off this week. So maybe I won't stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see if I get a wave, but I might take some time just to like recoup and recover this week because I'm feeling, I don't know, a little burnt from things, but we'll see. I'll let you know either way. I digress. Hope you had a fun time here. I'll see you when I see you. Be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and take good care. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, friends. Bye-bye!